morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizons Man stream. Hello, 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 hello. That's right, I wore my finest for you guys today. I wore my finest Hawaiian shirt, all for you guys. Married Monkey, thank you so much for jumping in. You got to do some cleaning. Perfectly understand. Got it. Not a big deal. Awesome. Kitty, hello. I honestly don't understand, Kitty, how you and Married Monkey were both the first chatter in stream, even though you both were the first. Okay, I don't get that. Whiskey, what is going on, man? How are you? It's been so long. It's been a very long time since I've seen you. Thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you and the family are doing well. And all that love and jazz and all that other fun stuff. Pretty good. It has been a while indeed. Exactly. Dynamite Wang, what is going on? I'm so fancy. So this is actually my tiki shirt. I'm not gonna unbutton it. This isn't gonna become a one of those types of streams. There's no hot tub behind me. This is actually a enchanted tiki room bar shirt from a place called Trader Sam's, which is a bar here in Orlando at Disney. So I felt it was Friday. I felt it was like tropical. I was like, why the hell not? I got you on PC. Going to be lurking all night. I've started my D&D sessions in 2 hours, and we'll have you in the background. Sounds good. Kitty, you're still at work. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with all that stuff. Hopefully, our games this evening will help you feel a little bit better, and at least keep your mind sane for the foreseeable future. You guys were just having fun in Discord, weren't you, today? With the poll. First it was a neck and neck between 2, then it was a neck and neck between 3, then it was a neck and neck between 2, then it was a neck and neck between 3, then it was and then it finally what won out tonight is demos. Steam Next Fest is going on currently. So I have lined up 6 different games. We'll play them. If we're not liking them, we won't continue with them. We'll get through as many of them as we can. One is a story game. One is a side scroller. And then the other 4 are harvest or cozy games. So we'll be just chilling out cozy. I got my beer already popped, ready to go. I've got 2 more in the fridge next to me. I broke out my little car mini fridge that I've got so that I don't have to leave to go downstairs and grab more beer. I got two more in there chilling, ready to go. So what we're gonna do first before we jump into the games is I'm gonna show you guys trailers of all 6 games, and then I'm gonna leave it up to you to choose which one we try first. Okay, so the games that we have today are Sacre Bleu, Altars, Aloft, Critter Cove, Go-Go Town, and Mirthwood. Let me go ahead and transfer you over to our live screen. We're going to bring up I actually went ahead and pulled up videos for each one of them. We're going to start with Sacre Bleu, and we're going to go through all 6 trailers, and then we'll choose which one we want to start with. Sound good? Sounds good. All right, let's go.
1650, France. The kingdom is invaded by mercenaries, only to be crushed by the musketeers. The musketeers, crown jewel in the king's army, always admired, adored by everyone. Wait, something is wrong.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, we're behind. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't know why. Properties. Deactivate. Give it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We'll activate it again. Okay. now we should be good.
Now you must stand up, find who framed you. But above all, save France and save the Musketeers.
So that's Sacre Bleu. I know that Wang is going to be like, no, because it's French. No, just no. Next is the Altars. This is a story game. Jan Dolsky is a simple worker who faces the impossible odds, crash landing on a distant planet. Stranded alone, he seems to be trapped with no way out. Jan's only hope for survival is to employ additional helping hands on board his mobile base. But how? Improvising as he goes, Jan uses the local rapdium substance to create alternate versions of himself, the Altars. So let's see. This is about
real. More real than you, I'm afraid. So, where's the captain? I told you, everyone died. Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Are we brothers or something?
We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives. What the hell? Calm down. You're not the original Jan, but that doesn't mean you can't be important. Well, you look like me, but also God like me. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? No, you're not hallucinating. Remember who you are. My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
So that's Altars, all by myself. Next one after that is Aloft. Aloft is a cozy survival game where you and your friends can pilot airship islands, and explore the wilderness below. Is Aloft. After that, we've got two cutesy, I hate to call them, like, what is it called? The Animal Crossing clones, but they're pretty much Animal Crossing clones. First one is Critter Cove. Dive into the world of Critter Cove, a life simulation adventure game where you rebuild an island town alongside a huge cast of charming townsfolk. Set sail and explore a vibrant and mysterious archipelago. Discover relics, craft items, and make new friends. Your life in this cozy island paradise awaits in 2024. So let's take a look at this one. Next one is Go-Go Town. Go-Go Town is set to have a ton of options to shape your very own city, construct shops, hire staff, automate deliveries with couriers, and attract tourists to town, all while managing infrastructure and avoiding catastrophes. And that's Go-Go Town. And the last one is basically a darker version of Stardew Valley. This one is an upcoming medieval fantasy RPG life sim from Bad Ridge Games. It showcases farming and cozy gameplay elements that we'll encounter, including crafting and animals.
Imagine you're living in a beautiful, thriving homestead filled with life, food and wine. Well, there's only one place to start, with some good old manual labour. In Mirthwood, you'll be tasked with managing your own homestead. So when you're done adventuring, or socialising, home is always waiting for you. Grow a wide variety of crops. As you progress, build refiners and turn your raw resources into quality artisan goods. Make linen, jams, ales, wine and more. Cook meals or craft weapons and armor. You can age your alcohol for an extra kick. Just don't expect to be productive afterward. In towns, you'll find vendors of all types. Purchase animals, choosing from different breeds and coats. Check in with the craftsman for your home goods. Or hire townsfolk to work on your property. As seasons pass in Mirthwood, your farm will take on a different form. Ensure your animals have shelter, or butcher them if you're low on food. Your land is your palette, not constrained by grids or squares, but only by your imagination. Will you be a green thumb, animal lover, or industrialist, or something else altogether? And don't forget, adventure waits just outside your doorstep. But you might stay at home and choose the cozy life.
That is Mirthwood. So I leave it up to you guys. Which game do you want to check out first? Do we want to check out Sacre Bleu, a side-scrolling brawler? Altars, a sci-fi adventure, Aloft, crafting up in the clouds, Critter Cove, or Go-Go Town, which are Animal Crossing clones, or do we want to go with Mirthwood, which is a medieval, what is it? Stardew Valley. Whiskey says Sacre Bleu. What does everyone else think? Kitty, Wang says Mirkwood. Okay. We got one for Sacre Bleu, one for Mirkwood. What do you think, Monkey? What do you think, Kitty? Monkey, if you're listening, that is. I know that you're lurking. Or anybody else who happens to be in chat, hanging out with us. Which one do you want to see first? We're going to try and get through as many of them as possible. It all depends on how long they are, and if we like them. If we don't like them, we're not going to continue playing. I have a feeling Kitty got waylaid. Her boss came by or something. Kitty's gonna say Critter Cove. Mirkwood. We got 2 from Mirkwood. Sorry, Whiskey, you got outvoted this round, but maybe in the next one. So let's go with Mirthwood. Mirthwood, not Mirkwood. I was the wrong. Mirthwood. Mirth. Whiskey, have you played Sacre Bleu? Is it good? We're glad you decided to check out Mirthwood Demo. Mirthwood is an open world game that doesn't try to hold your hand too tightly. You'll be able to explore a small portion of the map in this demo. Keep in mind that you will not be able to save your progress. You can always click the skip tutorial button if you'd like to play again or get right back into the action. Okay. Nope, just looked good.
Home is not where you're from. It's where you find light when all grows dark. And your story begins in darkness. The embers of war burn. After all these years, it has finally reached your doorstep. You must reach the docks. But first, tell us who you were here.
Who were we here? Hold on. I'm trying to get some stuff situated there. My name will always go with Iku because it's unique and weird. Body type male, skin tone medium, height, we're tall. Size, we're large. Hairstyle, I do not want to look like Donald Trump, thanks though. Duchess, no. Fair Maiden, no. Little guy, no. None. Let's go with Rebel. We'll go with... We do blue. We do blue. We do blue. We can do orange and red, but we can't do... Oh, whatever. Rigged. We'll do red. Beard. We'll do shaggy long. We'll do red-headed stepchild. Eye type is fine. Brow type, bushy. Brow color, we'll leave that fine. I'm the one who spelled it wrong. Yes, that's me. That's me. That's how I said it. Whatever. Quit fighting, children. Origin. Turian, center of the continent and land of conquest. Here nobles and lords squabble over favor and fealty. You are assertive. Kilsir. Plains and pastures stretch across Kilsir, making it home to many farming families and tradesmen. You are agreeable. Osora. A great desert intertwined with spired mountains compose the land of Osora, home to the continent's hardiest craftsmen. Curious. Sir. The Golden Forests of Sir are home to small but ancient line of elves, the last of their kind who remained on the continent. You are conscientious. Valora, home to solitary, woodland-loving people. The ancient forests of Valora lie encircled by the White Mountains and the sea. You are introverted. I'm gonna go with curious. I like the curious. Next, royal, noble, or peasant. Royal, a life of extravagance and luxury can quickly become one of pressure and protests, as you regrettably discovered. You are socially alluring, but your gear degrades faster. Noble, dances, fine wine, food, and friends. Nothing could darken your day, save for an unhappy brush with peasantry. On you, clothing is more potent, but your crops grow more slowly. And peasant, higher society had little concept or care for your work, and so they remained ignorant to your importance for now. Energy is less of a worry for you, but you are socially unpolished. I'm gonna go with noble. And last but not least, our profession. We have herbalist, tinkerer, farmer, actor, criminal, fighter, rat catcher. Herbalists have uses for herbs and plants. There can be few who know more. You can unlock the potential in the wilds around you. You might forage for extra herbs, but you might take a bit more damage in battle. Tinkerer. A keen eye for metals, gems, and wood led you to the workshop. Years of practice have led to excellence in your wares. Crafted goods are more potent, but your stamina drains faster. Farmer. Dirt-stained hands, rich tilled soil, and deep green fields. Your labors fill not only your stomach, but your very soul. crops grow faster, but you are more prone to hunger. Actor. Distraction and escape you gifted to the nobility and the lowly alike. Beloved thespian, the world is your stage. You are romantically inspired, and all weapons do less damage. Criminal. A childhood lived on the streets taught you a certain survival skills, and life is about survival in the end, is it not? Goods are worth more coin, but it is harder to make friends. Fighter. Drenched in conflict, opportunities for battle on the continent were many. There are few enemies you fear. All of your weapons do more damage, but your goods are worth less coins. And finally, rat catcher. Nobody notices a rat catcher. That is, until he's absent. You're craftier and hardier than most you believe you to be. You're less vulnerable to hunger and disease, but you are romantically challenged. I'm gonna go with fighter. I think we're good. We can accept that, and we're in.
Now, to the docks.
ASD to move. Okay. Where am I? This is escape to the docks, but it doesn't tell me where the docks are. Spent the day cleaning up the old Miller's shelter with mother and father. It's hard to believe it's the same place we used to catch fireflies, to stare up at the stars as children. We had a good laugh over those old stories. It's funny how those days seem to be both a lifetime ago and just yesterday. Here's some more laughs and good memories. Reckon Ratcatcher is romantically challenged because they have pet rats, possibly. Okay, we got some stuff from that. Take the family heirloom. Can I get this cheese? No. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Board the boat. Press I to open your inventory. Go to that. Okay. Ooh, there's so here in the inventory, there's a mortality scale, good or evil. There's renown. Interesting. Study. Picked up bucket helmet. Oh, we're at, that's absolutely where we're going. We're absolutely going with the bucket helmet. How could we not go with the bucket helmet? Good attack, heavy attack. He dead. We done killed him. This looks cool. X to unequip an item. Okay. Should we keep our sword out until we're sure there's no enemies? Tab. Health elixir. Come upon a group of guards, weary and disheveled. They explain to the bound man Thorn abandoned his post at the village bridge during the raid, leaving it.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it falls to you wiggle wiggle, point forward, make you wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my beard, you really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact, no slack, but left to leave it, go back on it, to relax my mind, sitting down with it, red wine. Nice.
Appreciate that, Wayne. So he abandoned his post in the village during the beginning of the raid, leaving it unguarded. Thorn admits to leaving his post, not out of fear, but to intercept a rogue group aiming to poison the village water supply. His absence allowed the attackers unhindered access to the village, resulting in significant loss of life. That's fine. Should we leave the matter alone, free Thorn, or kill Thorn ourselves? I feel like we should free him. Because he was trying, if it's a two-pronged attack, you can't do both. You can't protect from both. So he was trying to protect the people. Yeah, we're gonna free him. Of course. Come at me, bro. Ah. Come on, bro. There we go. So he is free now. I don't know why he's just standing there. He should probably, I don't know, run? Excuse me. I'm sorry, I keep clearing my throat. A rusted nasal helm? Yeah, let's go with that one. That one looks pretty cool. Ow. I'm not good at this game. There we go. Where is this frickin' boat? That was nice of him to help. I want to go in that house. Nope. It won't let me. Computer says no. Below deck. Well, first I'm going to check and make sure there's no more loot. And then I'll get below deck. Go below deck.
Alas, all good things must end. It came to pass that bitter conflict and ceaseless war engulfed the continent. Those who dared to brave the sea fled. You were there. This is where your journey begins.
Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Aw, it takes me out. How dare it? Go this way. Nope. Oh, oh, this one. Yeah. Apple and goat cheese. And mead. Hell yeah. What's up?
The man beckons you, and though you've never met, murmurs your name. Welcome to the free lands, he says with a crooked-toothed grin. Someone's been waiting for you, almost as though they foresaw your arrival. I know not who he is. He gestures towards the steed. Ride west. Bring this horse to the stranger. The road will take you where you need to be.
Okay. And we ride. Hey, look, Ma, no hands. And that's the end of the demo. Done. Bad Ridge presents Mirthwood. No, Mirthwood. A new medieval tale. Evening Zero, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. trotted by? Oh, yes. Yes, lovely. Mirth wood. Mirth, I say. We don't realize this is actually the telling of the of Lord of the Rings, and now we're walking with our horse, taking our horse to throw the ring into the volcano. Spoilers. Nay, bad. Thanks. Just finished fixing the boiler, figuring out if that shit is gonna cost me a shitload. So, got a drink. Saw you live. Hopped in. Well, cheers to you, brother. Got myself a beer. I'll have a cheers to you. We are delivering the horse to the stranger. Welcome, weary traveler. The stranger lifts his head, his eyes shadowed beneath his hood. Your journey has been long, and I imagine you are full of questions. First, you must rest, for you have carried the weight of many miles. Taking the horses to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard. Taking the horses to Isengard. This land, it belonged to someone I once knew. Take care of it. You'll find that some things make more sense in time. For now, watch, listen, and settle in. We'll likely cross paths again. Until then, keep your eyes open. You carry a few. You carry a luck few can claim. Sleep with a bed? What? I have a sneaking suspicion I know who that is, but we'll never find out in this demo. So, sleep in a bed. Oh, I got a cottage. So this is basically Stardew. Instead of the grandfather leaving you a house, a random stranger has given you a house. Do you guys have any ideas who that mysterious stranger could have been? I have thoughts. All right, what do we do now? Gather 30 stone, 30 wood, and craft a cooking pot. We've given you a chest with a few items to jumpstart your demo experience, equipment with crafting, or check your quest if you feel like venturing outside the farm. Holy crap. That's a lot of stuff. Thank you, peoples. Gandalf, Voldemort, Tiffany Polenta family says, I don't know. I think if I was to make a guess, I would say that it's us. I think it's us. I think at some point in this game you can go through a portal and it's us. Dr. Doofenshmirtz! Perry the platypus! Just watch. Just watch. I do that one time. And then the creator of Phineas and Ferb comes in here and yells at me. Just watch. It'll happen. Tiffany Polenta family, by the way, nice to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Welcome to our chat over on YouTube's. We gave ourselves a house. Sick. I know. You'd think that we could have given ourselves a better house. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, man. You're gonna give us a house, you could at least give us a nice house. Oh, look, there's some bees there. I wish I could do that. I'd love a house. Houses are a lot of work, man. Everybody wants a house until they got to do all the work in the house. As Zero can attest right now. Houses are nice. Houses are nice. It's true. So if we do tab and we do E, I figured it out. True that. Is it paid for though? You're looking to pick up more? No, mine's a mortgage. Or are you talking about the house here? Who knows if the house here is paid for? All depends on how much of a slacker we are. Music's pretty dope though. Yes. All right, craft a cooking pot. How do we craft a cooking pot? This is a fire live stream. I appreciate you saying that I'm a fire live stream. It's better than not being a fire live stream. We're a water live stream. I don't know. I don't know if that would be any good. Okay, how do I build? Oh. Be our guest? What do I have to go in here? Is there a can I clean up? Is it here? No. What if we go into our inventory again? Let's see, map, block, dodge. Okay, back, escape, resume, inventory, journal, skills. Oh, look, there's a whole skills. There's hood cards. Your hand, there's cards that you collect. You guys did not tell me we were going to be playing Fallout 76, man. You didn't tell me we were. I would have worn my Fallout 76 hat. It says craft a cooking pot, but it doesn't tell you how. That's how you move things around. That's good to know. Is there maybe something outside we're missing? You're bad. You're bad is saying my. Oh! Use the workbench to craft items for your farm. From the workbench, you can craft stations, structures, decor, and storage containers. Use tab or I to access and place crafted items. Star doesn't either. Okay, well, fair enough then. We want to craft a cooking pot. Can we make? We can make an anvil. We have a workbench already. We need keg. We can make a keg. Pending the soil. Harvest 5 cabbage, 5 barley, 5 onion. It says follow the road so. Okay. If we do tab E, let's try doing this first. I'm learning. It's working. A little to the left. I have a game suggestion you may have not played, don't know if you like it or what it is, but I found it fun. What is the suggestion? Dynamite Wang. But all the way. Also, for those of you who are tuning in on Kick or Twitch or YouTube, I am streaming on all 3 platforms. If you look down over there, you'll see the chat pop up. So if you want to see what other people are saying or who I'm responding to, that's what it is. Oh, a little to the left. Yes, I have heard of that. I am interested in playing that one. That is a like definition cozy game. If I could put a definition for a cozy game, that is a cozy game. You missed a really good playthrough, and I don't think I recorded it. I might have recorded it. We did a game called Tin Hearts. TINHERTS. Which was over one of the first ones we did. And it was really good. It was a puzzle game, kind of. Not like a little to the left, but it was a puzzle game, which was really, really good. Is that the game that goes a little to the left? That and unpacking? Yeah. It's the one that they like give you a tray and you have to figure out where the items go in the tray. And you literally have to just like put things where they fit. You're getting hungry. Refill your stomach by eating foraged herbs or foods. Cooked foods will provide a much greater benefit for you. Combine ingredients at a cooking station you discover on your travel. Failure to keep your tummy full may result in your character passing out. Okay. Well, why don't we just eat one of those? Now we're full. I think this system of swapping tools needs a little bit of work on this. Needs a little bit of work. We're gonna also chop this tree down if we can. No, it won't let us. Okay, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring out the hoe There we go. That's what I want. Oh, well. My OCD is gonna, like, be very angry if I don't use this grid. Here we go. We want one there, one there, one there. It scratched an itch in my brain when I finished. Yeah. Yeah, 10 Hearts. 10 Hearts was a really good one. It was basically, if you've ever played Lemmings, it was pretty much Lemmings. You were a toy creator back, I think it was the 1920s, 1930s, and you were making these toys for your daughter. It was...
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it falls to you wiggle wiggle, push forward, make you wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact, no slack, but luckily no backing on it to relax my mind, sipping something and red wine. Right.
You're just gonna keep playing that all night, aren't you? All night is what you're gonna do. Whoops. Sorry, not sorry. Do continue. So you're creating toys, and you're struggling in your business. So you're basically creating these paths that the toy soldiers follow. They're autonomous and they walk on their own. And while you're solving these puzzles, you start learning about the family, and the father ends up having to work with a company that he doesn't want to, that's a little bit evil, in order to make the family survive, which then causes problems with the family, and you end up getting divorced from your wife. Like, it's really sad story, but it was so good. The game was so good. The story was really, really good. All right, so we got stuff in there. Let's see, we got 4 days left. We need to build... Okay, but... This doesn't make sense. Do we have... We do. Okay. That's very weird. We can use this. We can bake an apple. Which takes 2 apples. Honeyed apple. No chicken. Bread loaf. Gotta hold on to flour. What else? We'll make an anvil. Let's make an anvil. We need to get stone for a furnace. Let's go to sleep. And then we will go and visit whatever the building is to the south. There's something going on to the south. What is it is what we want to know. That is a lot of emotes. That is a lot of... You did not tell me you were a furry, sir. Not that there's anything wrong with that. There's a road to the south. Open your map with M to help you navigate. Only a small section is available in the demo. So this is the map. That's a good sized map. So I assume that's where we came in from, maybe? Or maybe over here? That's a pretty big map. Huh. These emos of the stream that you got. A sub. Oh, the one that you were telling us about. Okay, gotcha. By the way, Mr. Wang, you were the reason we did not send people out. I forgot to tell you yesterday in Discord. You were the reason we did not send people out on Wednesday. We did not raid another stream was because of you. I hope that makes you feel good. Those emotes suit you. It's true. It's true. Gather that. Really should have put some of the stuff that I have in my inventory in the thing, but it's fine. We're supposed to go to Bright. Oh, whoa. Plus 10 survival XP. Bright Tote. Relationships. Your interactions with NPCs will affect their feelings of friendship and romance towards you. When in the range of an NPC, an icon will appear on the bottom of the screen. Click on this to learn more about that NPC. Every NPC has a unique personality and enjoys different topics and gifts. Uncovering traits can be a helpful way for you to get to know an NPC. So, Aldebrand. He's a farmer, noble from Kerr. He's happy. He had an anxious. And he's a romantic. Didn't want to land on a weird person. Yeah, I know. Well, I went to a channel and like I stayed for like 5 seconds and I immediately knew, nope, not right. Spring weather in Mirthwood is as fickle as a changeling's mood. Sunny mornings may swiftly surrender to sudden showers, with rain nourishing the burgeoning life. Despite these challenges these rains pose, they are vital for the crops and the wild flora that are just beginning to peak above the soil. This season is not about the growth in the fields, but also a time of community and celebration. The spring equinox brings the festival of blossoms, where townsfolk and farmers alike share in the joy of the season's first harvest and exchange seeds, a tradition believed to bring good luck and strong friendships. Idle crops to sow include tender lettuces, hardy kale, and sweet snap peas, all of which thrive in the cool, moist soil of early spring. Spring also beckons the blossoming of wild herbs and dandelion and nettle, which not only add zest to meals, but are also treasured for their medicinal purposes, celebrating the season's renewal of life. Look forward to the next volume, where we explore the sultry days of summer, a time of sun-drenched fields and abundant harvests. All right, come here, you. Come here. Let's see. Chat. Small talk. That small talk scared him. Jokes about the town guard. Let's just back. Dirty joke. Ha ha ha! He liked it. I knew he would. Oh, he told a dirty joke back. Gossip. Rumors. And that apparently ended the conversation. Okay. So what are we doing next? Pick up a quest. So we need to find somebody giving a quest here in Bright Took. Oh, look. There's a board. That looks like it's a quest. Locate the meadery. The fall of Medville Meadery. That's locked. The door's locked. Oh, look. I found a dancing dino. Oh, money, don't jiggle jiggle. Get old. The Bog and the Briar. Okay. Is the meadery in town? Is this the meadery? Are you guys the meadery? No, you're an inn. But this style meadery. This looks like to be a market. Okay. There's the apothecary. Getting much work done, Kate? Probably not. She's probably just like, screw these guys, I'm going home. Church over there. Stage. Performing. Along with other NPCs, your character will be able to perform different social interactions. These can range from striking a heroic pose to playing an instrument you've acquired. Other characters will react to your performance, letting you know just how they feel about you. Well, that makes me feel fantastic. The Hazy Hag. Is that the meadery? Are you a meadery? No. You're not a meadery. This looks an awful lot like the house that we fled from. Not gonna lie. There's the meadery. There's a blacksmith. That's good to know. Let's see if the quest says anything. Town folks of Bright Oak, it should be no news to you that Medfill Meadery has fallen into troubling silence. Many are eager to learn why the shipments of mead have ceased, and I must say, quite dissatisfied with the mead now being brewed in town. Furthermore, Duncan Meadville and his family have not been seen around town in weeks. One of you is willing to explore the estate. It lies on the north end of the meadows. Where's the meadows? This is the meadows. So is this the meadery like up here? Maybe? Screw it. We're going up there. Oh, look, there's a bathroom. Your money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. It's true. What's the other quest we're supposed to do? Purchase an item. Well, let's how much we have? How much money do we have? We have 500. Okay. So perfect. So now that's done. All right. So now, cool. What my boss lady said was we were going to have to validate his ES. None of that was done today. So all the stuff that you're supposed to be doing this weekend, based upon what they're supposed to do today, has not happened, is what you're saying. Is that the gist of what I'm getting? Am I understanding you appropriately? Survival level 1 reached. Alright. Blue Meadows. Festival blossoms to be held on the 24th day of spring, a day of tarts, wine, and other seasonal delights. Let us celebrate and welcome the season of renewal together. Look! A day of tarts. That's Kitty, right? My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. That was a joke, Kitty. I don't mean it. He's like, unfollow. Hey, this was the meadery. Beekeeper's hat. Cellar locked for demo. And why did it send me here? Picked up cabbage. What button do I press to get to use my senses and figure out what I need to search through? Open that. Baked apple. Do we have any baked Alaskas? In there. Other locked for demo. I mean, really, can we not even do like one quest? That's locked. Manor key required. Oh! Oh no! Come at me, bro. Come at me! Ow! Now is not the time to feel hungry. I can't see anything! Got him! Kinda. So they've been validating account info reported correctly. I haven't been working on other stuff and babysitting branches. Boss lady said we are going to wait to validate ACH, but no ACH was done today, so good job. So you can chill here then. It's the idea. Perfect. We need food. Perfect. There's that. Taking the mead. Heck yeah. Oh, oh. I see the toll this all takes on you. You suffer under the weight of our circumstances, pouring endless resources into remedies we both know will fail. And there's nothing left for us here, Duncan. The workers whisper of instability and our patrons lament the decline of the mead's quality. I understand your actions for what you wouldn't. If what you wouldn't, we sacrifice to change things. Yet I fear the path we tread leads to ruin, not only of our livelihood, but of our spirits. Still yours, Sylvia. That was one thing. We're gonna take this manor key. Okay. Oh, yeah, now it's disappeared. I was like, hey boys, we just upgraded. We got the thing. Gonna hop in a call. We'll chat when I can. All right. Bedroom key required. Want the bedroom key. There's another one. Duncan, your note has reached me and I'm moved by your plight. From your description of Alara's symptoms, I have identified some rare herbs that might offer some relief, if not a cure. I caution you, these treatments are experimental and not without risks. I will prepare some concoctions and send them with instruction post-haste. It is imperative that we proceed with caution, monitoring her closely for any changes. Your dedication to your daughter's recovery is clear, and I will do all that I can to aid you during this time. Muriel, herbalist. So somebody was sick. I'm assuming it being in here, maybe it was a daughter. Let's go upstairs. Got a ruby. Some nightmares defy even the most twisted imagination. The wisest among us should have foreseen the evil that would awaken in Bleakwood. Long ago, some ancient magic festered there, gripping passerby with a palpable sense of dread, thickening the air and clouding the mind. It is clear many have perished there, swallowed by murky waters or entwined in the cold, gnarled roots of decaying trees. Evidence of great battles adorn the ground in Widow's Glade. It is believed by most that the wives of these ancient soldiers traveled south, braving the darkness to offer aid. But they were struck down by the same horrors that claimed their husbands. These are the ones we have seen shrouded in white, long buried, yet unable to find peace in death. Even now, they restlessly wander the shadows of Bleakwood, seeking to torment all who won. Personally think they forgot about me, but hey, how you get it paid OT, so extra money is extra money, man. Hey, is this a bedroom key? Ba-dum-bum-bum. Medville Mead. Here, no. I'm gonna go downstairs, and then we're gonna go downstairs again. In here. I was playing cards down here. Cow cheese. Raisins and a wolf pelt. Okay. I just want to clean all this up. All right, bedroom. Oh, that's not good. Duncan's rabbit foot. My dearest Alara, I hope you have found peace in realms far kinder than this one. We sought every remedy and every blessing, but fate was cruel, and it seems your path was sealed the day you fell ill. In my grief, I neglected everything, your mother most of all. Silba left, can no longer provide. I find myself now surrounded by the ruins of a life we once held dear. You will forever remain in my heart, my sweet child, though I write these words knowing they will never reach you. Your loving father, Duncan. Well, this is already a lot darker than Stardew Valley. So now we have to search for Silba and restore Medville, which we're unable to do. So, and we can't search for Silba either. So none of either of those. So I guess we head back and harvest cabbage. We went in there already, yeah. I tried but never got into Stardew Valley. This seems like it's got more about it. It does. It seems, and I don't mean this in a bad way. I really, really don't. It seems more grown up than Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is a fantastic game. Adults, kids, does not matter. It is a fantastic game. But this seems more adult in its themes, in its gameplay and whatnot. So I absolutely get that. Of course, Bertram fell down the well. All I asked him to do was to draw a bucket of water. I'm going to see if I can lower down a rope to reach him. Writing this note for posterity. Bertram, you idiot. Something tells me they didn't make it. I don't know what they died of, but they didn't make it. Here, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Here. Ah. That's cool. The log. Not sure I'm a fan of the art style, personally. But it's still good. I could be, but never tried watching anybody else to play it either, which might be more interesting. It's a very, like, if I was to play, so when I got COVID back in 2021, Stardew Valley was the only video game I could play. Anything else made me sick. The movements of the camera, all of that stuff made me sick. I probably put about 100 hours into Stardew. And then when I started feeling better, I started playing other games and I just stopped playing Stardew. So I've played it. I've not played a whole lot of it. I mean, it's a good game. I've played a lot of games that are similar to it. My favorite of those style of games, like honestly, if you want a good intro into Stardew, play Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper, I think you would really like, Wang. It's about this guy that gets hit by a car, or no, is hit by a bus, and wakes up, and he is in ye old medieval times as a cemetery manager. So he has to gather things to help build up his area. He has to collect corpses, prepare them for burial, bury the corpses, all that stuff. It's got the same art style, the pixel art style as Stardew, but the humor in it is absolutely top notch. Like I want more of that game. It's so good. But I actually played through the entirety of Graveyard Keeper. I love Graveyard Keeper. And all expansions. I played through all of it. It was good. That's another one I'd be willing to go back to, and because I never streamed that one, but I'd be willing to just stream it. Okay, so we got a beekeeper's hat. We got a beekeeper's coat, simple black coat. We've got a Kelstrian brigantine. What is this one? 2150, 2150. I'll just wear what I have. I'm gonna put our thing right there. So this is how we make all of our swords. Oh, we have bows? We have not unlocked bows, but there are bows. Interesting. If you've got to do these work hours tomorrow, I'm going to bring your Steam Deck. Do it. Absolutely do it. I'm putting everything that I don't need on me. Here's a good question. If I put these in here, will it pull from inventory? If I go over here, no. So you have to have it on you. Interesting. Okay. That would have been a nice quality of life. If you bring your Steam Deck, what are you gonna play? X-Defiant? Or are you gonna play? I wonder if you could play. You could probably play Soul Mask on it. I haven't checked to see if somebody's created a controller layout for it or not. All right, we're gonna sleep. Red Dead, 1 or 2. Boop. This is now our life. Let's see if we can find any what's that? Can't carry any more materials. What are you talking about? I have plenty of room in my... Is it an inventory space and a weight in this game? Well, like I have a space. Oh, we're gonna do this first. We're gonna craft a furnace. Then we're going to place said furnace. Here. I want to repair my house. That's what I want to do. Aha! Aha! Need 30 wood, or 20 more wood, and like 20 stone. If we do... Can we chop this? We can. Perfect. Little Kitty, Big City. You're gonna play 2. Have you beaten 2? Also have SV on the deck. You can play that as well. SV. Special Victims Unit? No, they made a game for that. Nope, still playing. Let me spoil the ending for you? Stream what? The Special Victims Unit? Oh, Stardew Valley. There. Oh. We're gonna do. Yeah, these controls for stuff is don't want to live in a dump anymore. I want a nice house. I have a nice house now. Again! Aha! Now I need 50 more stone and 24 wood. Can we only use stones that are in here? Or can we? Oh, that's a lake. Interesting. Or can we harvest outside of our home plot? Fix that house up, yeah. Yeah, I think, I really, so I'm conflicted on this game. I really wish they would have given us more quests in the demo. Like, I wish they would have allowed us to finish the mead quest. I have a feeling that we have 3 days left until the game is, like, restarts. Which, is fine. 40, we need 10 more. But I guess this would be like a good trial for those who want to just see what the art style and the gameplay is like. I can't harvest that. Can I only harvest on my plot? Huh. Here, let's try with the copper axe. Let's see if we can chop these trees. No, we can't. That's really interesting. Or does it have to be a specific type? Till Tom Nook comes to town anyways? True. That's iron. I know my shapes. Oh, and I'm assuming we can't go past there because of the demo. I do wish there was just a little bit more that we were like allowed to do. You know? I have a couple of nodes here. Alright. What are we doing on stone? We hit 50. Perfect. Now we want to switch over to... We're chopping? So what do you guys, how you guys feeling on this game? What do you think? Is this going to be a pickup when it comes out, or is this going to be a pass? You're liking it? It might be a pickup for Wang. It's a vibe. We're liking it, but we'll pass. It's good. It's just there's something. There's just it's. I don't know how to describe it. You know. I don't like the tool system. I wish that it was a bar 1 through 6 or something at the bottom. And before you say, well, you couldn't do that because the build thing. Well, you could. You just have to make the toolbar disappear when it comes time. It's the kind of thing you'd rather watch. Fair enough. Interior. Done. Let's take a look at the inside of our house. It's so pretty. Our bed in the corner. IT got to leave. I'm over this week. Or I'm over this. Work was just to chill. Yeah. Throw on some music. Oh, that's not good either. From the side, you can see how paper thin that asset is. I wish it was just a little bit thicker. A little bit thick. Thick boy. Alright, so we fixed the inside of the house. We fixed the outside of the house. The only quest we have left is to harvest 5 cabbage, barley, and onions, which we have growing. I'm gonna say let's go ahead and move on to the next game. What do you guys think? I will leave it up to chat. You guys think we should continue until we've completed the quests and the 3 days left in the game, or should we move on to the next one? What do you guys think? Altars was your second choice, so you're saying move on to altars? What about you, Kitty? What do you think? Whiskey says next. Kitty says you're going in emo phase just for this. Okay, so you go with whatever keeps Kitty happy due to her being at work. All right, well, next one, we've had a good look. All right, so we have 1 vote for altars. Does anybody else have any other ones? We're glad we decided to check out Mirthwood demo. Mirthwood is a world game that doesn't try to hold your hand too tightly. You'll be able to explore a small portion of the map. Okay, we already did that. Exit. So the choices left are Go-Go Town, Aloft, Critter Cove, Altars, Sacre Bleu. I'm going to take this one, manage, install. Wang says Mirthwood. No. Mirthwood. Mirthwood. So Go-Go Town, Aloft, Critter Cove, Altars, Sacre Bleu. What are the votes? Wang has said Altars. Kitty, what do you want to watch? Anybody else in chat? We've got quite a few people in here. Who else has a or not a recommendation? Has a selection you'd like to make? We are a democracy. No, I do not have that game, but we are a democracy in this channel. We also have Cheez-Its. Hashtag not sponsored. Altars is fine. Altars it is. This one looked interesting to me. Altars is fine, says Whiskey. Whiskey's like, I don't care, man. Whatever. He was dying to Once Human. We did. Whiskey, you weren't here. I was made a content creator for Once Human. So once the game goes live, you'll be able to come here and get any drops that I have access to. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. So we streamed 3 days this week playing Once Human. Defeated all 3 of the available bosses. Built our house. Got to Eternal Land. Yeah, so... But once the game releases, once it launches on July 7th, I believe it is, you will be able to come here and get drops for it. I'm going to change this to... And Altars is not in there, so we're going to go back to games and demos. Perfect. Done. Updating my little thing. I'm not going to read out this user agreement. Sorry. We're going to adjust the brightness. I always put it all the way up because it makes it easier for you guys. It won't let me put it on HDR, so fine. Let's do this. New story. Hint, at night. Oh. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands... No. While the sun burns behind the islands. Thomas Transformer, the Blue House.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
That's a little intense. Kitty, you go stick your head out. See if anybody's still around. Watch, you're the only one left in the building. Oh, how am I supposed to... Oh, there we go. Prologue.
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Welcome back. We didn't miss anything. We just landed. I'm gonna... Controls... We're gonna lower sensitivity. Maybe raise sensitivity? Nope! That was not it. Let's bring it down to like 5. I want it to be... There we go, that's better. Much better. I gotta turn that off too. Graphics. Motion blur off. F that. Resolution upscaling. NVIDIA DLSS. Okay. Perfect. Save. So subtitles English. So speakers yes. Units. Let's do it in feet to really piss off Wayne. No, I'm just kidding. We'll do that. All right, cool.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. Should look out for those. Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken.
So far, it's like Death Stranding. Got it. You like the look of this, Kitty? It feels very Death Stranding.
Captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell?
What others? I mean, I guess there's somebody who has to be putting these flares up, right?
What happened? She won't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
That is weird. How if the pod didn't crash, G-forces maybe? But you think if she was a captain that she would be able to withstand better
Mobile
G-forces?
base. There it is. Volsky here. Anyone copy?
Gravity nodding now.
If you can hear me, I've located the base. And try and get down there.
Alright, dive off the cliff. No?
Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Very minimal. No moving in and out of the camera. So you're stuck at this in this camera motion.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why?
So
Makes no
mysteriously,
sense.
all of them died in their capsules. And he's the only one alive. Yeah, well, for now anyways.
Radiation wave? Now? Oh, shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Did I come from this direction? I did. No. No, I didn't. So the screen is doing that because of the radiation, I assume? That thing's kind of cool. That's very interesting.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on.
The Stargate.
That was close.
Day 1.
Hello?
Airlock unavailable. You should contact Earth before you exit the base.
Anybody here?
For a moment, I hoped someone else made it.
There's some metals. We had 20 mush, 10 organics, 2 raw food, and 1 radiation filter. Got it.
I need to find the comms room and get help.
Base navigation system. Base building. Ah! So they use a system similar to what is it? Fallout. What is it called? What is it? Fallout Tactics? No, I can't remember the mobile game. So you're building up your base from the side, and then that's interesting. So you can build new modules. You can build a workshop. It costs 4 metals, and I only have 3 metals. So you can build out the base however you want to, and then when you move it, say I move it over here somewhere if I could, then it would snap there. There you go. But now nobody can access it. Fallout shelters. Thank you, Whiskey. Like if I don't like having this little hallway, I can just move the communication room straight over, and it'll stay. That's pretty cool. This, I'm assuming, is water, maybe? It looks like water. Machinery, captain's cabin, small storage. We got a bunch of small storages. Oh, these are elevators. Oh, so it's a hallway and it's an elevator between the floors. Okay, cool. There's that. Base navigation system. So you can actually drive this thing around. Okay. Shift down. This is the radiation barrier. This way is
Evacuation functionality manual.
captain's cabin. Going to sleep, you can select the hour at which you will wake up the next day. Sleeping longer gives you more work energy, represented by the pink bar. When it runs out, you become tired and work much slower. You should avoid working while tired. When the entire energy bar runs out, you will collapse from exhaustion and wake up the next day. So we want to sleep until 7 a.m. Day 2. Okay. Let's see what the captain's log says. The manual, tutorials, base building, tasks, storage, base overview. Okay, cool.
Organic matter can be then used to produce fuel.
So where would it be? The quantum computer, maybe? We have a communication room? Oh. Did that show on the map? Communication room. Duh. Establish a new connection with Earth. Unknown online.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me?
There's static on the other end.
Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I'm not the captain.
Yeah, I'm here. But, I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone.
Static cursor just flashes on the screen.
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
What danger?
What do you mean? Remaining to what?
Static and weird creepy noises.
Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions in the logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, reading the force of dark approaching. This back, we must escape. The proximity dark 7 days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
I need to find those captain's logs.
I wonder where those could be. Shift S. Captain's logs. Database. General. Evacuation procedure. Welcome to the evacuation and functionality manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. Following steps must be accounted for. refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. These steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. Triple star systems. According to the recent Ally Corp research and based on the data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rapidium, the Ally Corp classification system. Precise correlation between triple star systems and rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning it to a life cycle environment. Ally Corp employees should be aware that thanks to these findings in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the quantum navigation system on course for a triple star system, should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Ally Corp exploration vessel. This should by all means result in a notable increase in successful rapidium extraction and a major breakthrough for Ally Corp and humanity alike. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions. Complex gravitational structure within the planet operates apart from being the source of rapidium-friendly radiation, and may result in life-threatening events such as periodic lethal proximity to one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrence, Ally Corp has equipped its vessels in the cutting-edge SEBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rapidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult with the SEBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. The above information is sole property of Ally Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. You get to go home! Be right back, 15 minutes. That's fine. That's fine. Quantum navigation. While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on a course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rapidium in a nearby system. This is all about getting rapidium. Okay. It says follow the instruction and prepare for the journey. Have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of this place. If I don't get the base moving in time, I'll burn to death. Won't survive long with some basic equipment. I need a crafted scanner to find resources, but I don't even have a workshop. Okay. Shift W. Planet surface. Let's go get some metal, or try and get some metal. You can find shallow deposits on this planet's surface that contain limited amounts of resources to be extracted quickly, recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. There's the map. Oh, that looks like red dust over there, yeah?
That shiny rock could be a source of metals.
Correct. Closet is empty. There is no jump feature in this. We're gonna gather what we can. Is that literally the only? Well, I guess that this is like the starting area. They don't want you lingering here too long. All right, fine. We'll head back. We'll build a workshop in the command center. That is a very interesting idea. So if the outer edge rotates and the inner edge stays the same. in. You want to build. Where was the build? Over here? It's over here. Build. We're gonna build a workshop. Needs 4. Yeah, we'll just put it next to the communication room. We're gonna go up. Whee! Craft a scanner. One scanner. One scanner. Find the organics deposit area. How do I use my scanner? First step of scanning a deep deposit is to find the deposit area. An organics deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. Oh. Oh, okay. I know what we're looking for. I know what we're looking for. Blue smoke. That's gotta be it, right? Organic steep deposit. Climbing hook. You don't have the equipment necessary. Okay. Can't climb up there. But that's the deposit area. What up there? Doesn't look like I can go that way.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Okay, no way to get up there.
Typical corporate bullshit.
It is typical corporate bullshit. Go this way. Will it lead us to some organics?
What the hell? Could this be
Rapidium?
Rapidium?
I
I feel strange.
found Rapidium!
I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Got the Rapidium. And then if I keep going in here, will it take me to the organics depository?
Believable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Lurking,
Where
by
are
the
you
way.
sending us? Except... I survived.
Are you downloading this so you can try yourself?
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can discover the concentration of the underground resources. Find the deepest spot of the deposit. it's gonna be over here. Shit, how do I do the pause thing again? Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Gosh darn it. Settings, key bindings. Ask panels T, open hub. T. Another trucker. Q. Retrieve all. I'm gonna... I need to run.
I still can't believe it.
Run!
If it really is repeating, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Woo! Gotcha. Oh! That's... Oh, excuse me. Whew. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's go. We need to get the organics deposit before we do anything else. My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I see big people. Oh, show. This one, dribble dribble. You know. Is it a phone call? Apparently we have a phone call. I don't know how to answer the phone though. Okay. We gotta find this thing. Are old things there? They are. Okay, cool. So we do this. Yep, yep. I know how to do that now. I think I found it. Blue mode, mining outpost. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see the possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining post to the pylon. This, pylon. There. 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 How close do I need to get it? Have to be like touching it? Like what? Did I do it wrong? Oh, okay. I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on. There it is. All right. You're connected to a mining outpost to your base. From now on, you can fast travel to move more quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel at an airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. So you need to extract 8 organic matter at the outpost. Need to report our findings. So shift up. I'm assuming. New call?
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be Rapidium. You hear me? I think I found Rapidium.
You sure about that?
I'm sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
I don't know.
Provided.
The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA. Right.
Who are you?
Who are you? The womb, huh?
So we need to build
DNA sample, huh?
the womb.
I guess it makes sense. Rapidium speeds up organic growth.
Build the womb. So put it here. No? Oh, do we not have... No, we do. We have the metals necessary. Connected to the quantum computer. So is this where we're gonna have to... Ooh, excuse me. We're gonna need to move that. Moving this over. That does not move. doesn't that? I'm gonna move back. Why? Okay. Actually, oh shit, it's gonna sound stupid, all this moving, I know. But there is a reason. There's that. To build womb. There we go. That says we can expand base size. We got to do research. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it? Here goes. DNA sample.
What do we got?
Pydium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh. Oh, of course. What else?
Dolly. You need a lurk mate, gotta eat the stream of core. Okay, sounds good.
Oh. Now you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Molly. Home and back in here and happy. I'm so happy for you. Does anybody know why it's called Molly? We moved it over here. That's right.
Okay. I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go on. Successful. Really help with business.
Will you help me out now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to survive.
Okay.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Please.
Okay. So how do we... How do we extract... Maybe the machinery? No, that's the radiation barrier. That's storage. What about the manual? Please ensure the seat. Please ensure the SEMA base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey in case there's a shortage. Locate harvest organs. A fuel shortage attack. Okay, cool. So I have a feeling that I need to go back out there. Let's go. Yes, there's so much. Go. all this text messages. Okay, it's good, it's good. No. Cove is going live. If they are still streaming when we're done, we'll raid Cove. Where is I'm off work? I gotta turn off Teams. Come on. Offline. Otherwise, they'll start texting me. I'm sorry, Kitty. That you could have left an hour ago. That sucks. It really does. Give me all the organics. Fast travel back. I can. Woo woo! We made it. We're gonna build a kitchen real quick. Build kitchen. Next to womb sounds like a good idea. And we are going to go to sleep before we do that. Sleep. Oh. Yeah, this game's pretty. I'm liking this. It's weird, but not like not super weird.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
So it says we want to create 6. Make a few more. So it's why the hell not, right? Better to have too many than not enough. Perfect. Start the engines on the command center. Before we do that, we are going to go out and get a few more organics, and then we'll do that. Go. We're gonna sleep.
Evacuation functionality.
And sunrise in 5 days. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of the time. I want to max out our organics if we can, because we don't know what we're getting ourselves into. You know. So we can get 50, done. Oh, I need to look at the side. I wonder if that big vat, that is the organics. Game over. Oh, so once the radiation level gets too high, we die. Can we... That protects the base from radiation. Is there a way to remove the radiation? Yes, that's what I was doing. So we created this little outpost out here that allows us to gather organics. So we're trying to gather enough organics to last us for a while. So if you can see the very, very bottom, or the bottom middle, it says 31 of 50, 32, 33. Those are our organics we can use to make food and I'm assuming other stuff. So the game is telling us to go ahead and start the engines on the command center and get going. But I want to try and get our levels up in organics a little bit higher before I do that. Because if we can, then we'll be well stocked and ready to go. Does that make sense? So we got 45 out of 50. I think that'll be just plenty. So we'll go back to the base. I want to take a look at our side view. Oh, that's the navigation system. Oh yeah, it's full now. That is organics there. Cool. Alright. Best engine.
Whoa. What just happened?
Turn the lever in the machinery.
Come on. Do this to me now. Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Again? Shit. You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Of course. Call an ally corp. Here we go.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. Check data consistency and QC modules.
I don't have access to QC.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Accessing QC stored data. Mine records access granted, deleting expired data.
What is this? Mine records. What's going on?
Oh, get it.
Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
Big moments in his life. If he made a different choice, it would branch out. So, meeting Lena, your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have gotten something better than beer. You could have brought wine, but that would seem like you're hitting on her. You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you've ever hooked up with, and she likes you. You can see that she likes you. Moving in together. This is it. She's moved. All right, hold on. Start at the beginning. Turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The boy shouts for help. He's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but fear, no, better not get involved. Run back home. One day, you'll get out of here. You have to. Wishing to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something is wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. At the crossroads, you open up the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You can visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom alone with him. Moving away, you promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her, a little less often maybe, but you can. And you will visit her. Too far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All of your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on a train? Only to see Mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early, and all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oath of a father. Seasonal job. You look at the letter, it's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you can earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on study. It's tempting, and you could send some money home to Mom, and she needs it for her treatment. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Doing it for her. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you all ran away from it? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot, but you wouldn't be giving up that again. Or you wouldn't, but wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. We already said meeting Lena. Moving in together. This is it. She's moved in. But in my cheap little rented flat, is my cheap little rented flat good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would, and she knows it too. Is it why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but salary? How much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? Ugh, you'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. Leaving the university. It's a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work? No. Your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. Dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank hand in hand with Lena. Finally. Signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get to this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. When the crisis hit. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it, and what about your plans for Christmas? Trudging back uphill. Red lights. Close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. Lena's great chance. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. And after all your efforts to make ends meet, it would be like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish she didn't want it so bad. Asking her to stay. You're wondering if she's really okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in her situation. You need to prove it to her. That was the sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job? Relationship problems. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you that it's all your fault when those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. Why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour day of work. Losing Lena. You look down at another bottle. And the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? Learning about the mission. You toss and turn in bed. Can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says that you don't need any professional experience. And you know that you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you've always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. That's all the choices. Kenzie, what's going on? How are you? Does this appear?
How did they
Contact.
get it, and what for?
You're really drugged up today? What's going on? Stomach problems still?
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
What's next?
What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
I'm sorry to hear that, Kenzie. What does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is money.
What?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the
Alter
altar.
what?
Alter? Alter what?
Produce your life.
Okay.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right. How about my other options? You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Yeah, it is. That is very interesting, Kitty. Kenzie, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We got, I don't know if Jaeger told you or not, we got news earlier in this week that we were selected to be a content creator for Once Human. So when the game comes out, I will be playing that and able to get the skins and stuff that release as long as we hit our goals. So that's good news. Work has been going as well as it possibly can. The last couple days, I've actually been able to do a kind of really cool project that I wish I could talk more about, but unfortunately I can't, because if it comes to fruition, it would mean extremely big things for me. Extremely big things for me. So, but work is work. It's been a little less stressful than it used to be. But yeah, so it's come out. I believe it's July 7th. I believe that is the date that that's supposed to come out. But today, so we played that 3 days this week. We actually went through all 3 of the bosses, and then we got to Eternal Land again and a few things like that. It's not going to cost you an arm and a leg. It's free. It is a free-to-play game. They've already announced it will be a free-to-play game, so you'll be able to download it and play it for free on the very first day, which is kind of nice. Currently today we're doing demos. We're doing a bunch of demos from Steam's Next Fest. Earlier today we played Mirthwood. So that was an interesting. It was kind of like a medieval Stardew Valley-esque game. It's interesting. I'm gonna keep it on my wish list, but it's one that it's kind of like if I've got nothing else to play. Currently we were playing Alters, Alters, which is a sci-fi game that is really interesting. We've crash landed on a planet. Everybody else in the crew has died, and the whole idea of it is what we're about to do, which is alter our past in our memory to create a new future, clone that future us to create other alters of us to take care of our roving station in space, which looks like that. So it's so far it's been interesting. It's got over-the-shoulder, third-person action elements, or like, you know, gathering, mining, things like that. It's got this Fallout Shelter style gameplay as well, where you are building your habitat however you want to. The only thing I haven't been able to move is the liquid chamber here. Everything else I've been able to do. And then it's got, you know, a full interior as well. So this has been a very interesting game. I mean, who doesn't want to go in their past and change it and see what, or not necessarily change it, see what other paths would have happened if you had made different choices.
What is it doing?
Searching for branching point. Possible branching detected. So that was when we left. So if we didn't leave, maybe?
So this is
if we
what the
stuck
branching
up
is about?
I ran and told Jaeger about the Once Human. How's your puppy doing? I'm still covered in bruises and scars, and yeah, she's still a little terror. So if instead of moving away, we it looks like there's one here for growing up. We've got staying at home instead of moving away. There looks like there's one for too far from home. And a couple there. There's a couple branching points, looks like. But looks like if we stayed closer to home. So staying at home, you lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with this constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself to take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door for him, but what would Mom say? Let's alterate. You can get it on Steam. It's all going to be on Steam. I'm liking it though, Zero. I'm really liking it. Whoa! So now there's a whole nother timeline. There, you did it. And it's not so hard at all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises, imagine loud music in your head, and think of your mom. Her safety. There, it's done. It won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. You laugh as your mom tells you a joke she's heard about the doctor's waiting room. She cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she bought home today is going to cost you plenty. Rejecting the offer. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure, trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. Final goodbye. You hold back the tears. So he was there for his mom's death. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Becoming a technician. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you could really change things, make them better. Looks like you're going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Father figure. Feels good to be an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and when he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling, to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? Suspicious visits. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month those fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Fooled again. Fake batteries. Counterfeit parts? Is that what this is all about? As your boss is being taken away from by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him. Thinking that you could open up to him while all this time he's been lying to your face pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Walking away. Of course, just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No! Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Starting anew. As you turn the paycheck around your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know that you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on the contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghost from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one, from the corner of your eye you catch the glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's not good to have it's good not to have problems. I've literally done that. Like, absolutely. And even in that age range, I did that. Bad habits. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. But it's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little much, but... And you've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Some of this is resonating with you too. Like, this is... It's I appreciate that they're not going in full detail of what's going on, but these little paragraphs are, like, chef's kiss. It's enough emotion, it's enough to let you know what's going on. Like, I want to read every one of these to find out what's going on. Financial crisis. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just keeps getting on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy? Who's stupid enough to even think about going on these missions? Seeing him again. Can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that? Shit, it's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly, fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out here. Get out here? Yeah, it's supposed to be get out of here, quick, and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance, only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine, you just need to make it through this mission. They'll respect professionals like you. Just stay strong. You'll be alright. So no matter what, he still became part of Project Dolly. That's kind of crazy. If we escape, and escape again. Wake up your altar. Wake up. Is that here? Progress 100%. Jan technician. Waking for wake up initialization. Hello?
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
This is anxiety and insecurity because of the choices they made. He has anxiety because he's always afraid of his dad, but he has insecurity because he doesn't trust anybody will actually do what they're supposed to.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay.
Welcome back, Wang.
Yeah. I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent.
I think you're on some meds.
What? What for?
So you don't panic when you wake up.
Why would I panic?
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself?
Sure. Can you?
You first.
You first. I insist.
All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp, Mining Operations. There. Did I pass?
Wow. Amazing. It actually worked.
What? What worked?
He's getting pissed off.
What the hell are you anyway?
This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too.
Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Yes, it is.
In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing. I'm not an imitation.
So, what's the experiment?
Well, I got stranded in this base, And, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. QC's
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I don't see you wiggle wiggle, point forward,
Really?
make you wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to feel 6 feet 2 in a compact, no slack. But luckily, didn't go back again and have to relax. My mind couldn't sound bad and red wine. All night.
with a different mind.
You couldn't wait until you couldn't wait until he stopped talking at least? Or we were out of this? Really?
Sort of, yeah. And,
Take away your
you said we were
abilities.
stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which you're a different version of me, and this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction, because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
You wouldn't exist.
You'd still exist
It's been
somewhere?
5 minutes.
Theoretically, at least.
But it's important information!
Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes 2 of us. Fine. Show me the way.
Alright, they stopped talking. Better?
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a 2-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3, now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Oh, I guess we chose the wrong answers. So that the speech is actually important. I know they were talking for a long time, Wang, but if you do pick this up, if you do play this, it is important what choices you make, because they will react, and it could be positively, it could be negatively. I know. Doesn't matter. Collect. No, that's good. I mean, like, we don't know, but now we know. I mean, your points, you can do whatever you want to. If you wanted to tell me to shut up, you could tell me to shut up. I don't think there is that option, actually. Your favorite Lego-friendly stream? What's going on, Ranger? Open up the altars tab. Press tab and go to the altars. Altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on your left provides insights into recent activities. Okay. Altars. Did adequately today. He's pissed off at himself. He's really irritating. He looks a bit annoyed. I guess we should go talk to the altar. Where was... It's up. We gotta go up. How are you tonight, Ranger? Look, more talking. Wang's out. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry, but we need your help.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same.
He doesn't like me.
You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
I know you well enough. I created you.
Wow. Playing God already. I can't believe we have the same DNA.
Maybe I should let you guys start choosing.
Yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit. I'm done doing your dirty work.
Knowledge is deteriorated over time, which makes it prone to failures. Repair the communication room. You need a repair kit. You can craft one in the workshop. I'm acceptably random this evening. Thanks for asking. Okay. Gotta figure out how are we supposed to get along with them? Anyone have any ideas? Jokes not landing again, asking for a friend. I don't. Maybe you're acceptably. I don't get the joke in that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Got a new call. Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm
Hey!
Are you okay?
Far from it.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
How can you be so calm about it?
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
So you're getting me out of here?
You're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, Do you think I could see this altar of yours?
It's not a good idea.
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
They're gonna bond over his mom.
Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
Shit, I, gotta go now. Urgent call. I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Okay. Read about the altar's life in the QC. We already did that. Already did that. We just need to go in. Fast travel through all of these. Perfect. Done. Ask the altar about memories you share. Ranger, I get the kitten frequency one. That one I understand. I know Kitty's also talking in Discord with people, so she's probably back and forth. Hey, I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
You're right. We are different.
You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
You stood up to Dad.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
I was a coward.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. I build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun.
Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Let's use beer and synthetic starch.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals have a positive effect on the mood of your alters. So we want to make pierogies. We have we can only make one. We gotta eat pierogies with the altar. Let's eat pierogies.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
Oh. Now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her.
Right. Yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling.
And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp.
I do that all the time.
They were inedible. But you remember what she did?
Uh-huh.
She ate them all and never said a word.
No, she said they were delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Awesome. And yes, I know there's a lot of talking in this game. I'm sorry, I don't know about you guys. I'm really enjoying this story.
So.
How do you feel?
How do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now. Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at
Fair.
you, talking
Okay.
to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together. You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea.
Excuse me?
And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
So did I.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
Should we trust the corporation or should we handle it our own way? What do you guys think? The guy said that he would give us directions to a location to extract us off of the planet, but all he seemed to be cared about was us finding the resources and creating our duplicate. So do you guys think it's a good idea to trust them, or do you think we should just figure it out between the two of us? Eventually 3, 4, however many. What do you guys think? I'll leave this decision up to y'all. Corporation, no corporation. Personally, never trust the capitalist company. I would go my own way. Okay.
The
answer
corporation
goes.
is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Tell me any payment up front.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Definitely don't trust.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we better watch our own asses. Do they know about me?
They told me to create you.
They were the ones who told me to
Not
create
corporations.
bastards.
What about banks? You trust banks?
Tell me you know what to do.
We'll improvise.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then
Kitty loves banks.
improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us, you mean?
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
Okay. Can't wait to do it again.
Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again. Sure. Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy. Are you real? More real than you, I'm afraid. So, where's the captain? I told you, everyone died. Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Are we brothers or something? We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives.
What the hell? Calm down. You're not the original Jan, but that doesn't mean you can't be important. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? No, you're not hallucinating.
All right, Wayne, get some sleep.
Do you remember who you are? My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
All right, so that was Alters. Coming out later this year. That was... I don't know about you guys, I really liked that. That was really, really good, in my opinion. That is one that I would like to pick up when it comes out. Yeah. There's something about it. Good or bad, Zero? There's something good or bad about it? Good. It's unique. Like, it's... Yeah, sure, it's survival crafting. You know, you're surviving, you're crafting. But having elements from, like, Fallout Shelter style games... I was a little bit nervous about that because it feels like mobile. It feels like it could be a mobile game. But they did it very, very well. They did it very well. And the story was engaging. Like, whoever wrote the actual story for this game, the different timelines, fantastic. Like, I feel like this could be a movie. Easy. And it would be fantastic. Story captivated me, to be honest, with that little chunk we got. Absolutely. I want to know more. Like, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different Jans in this little scene. one change in their life changed the entire trajectory. They all ended up in the same place, but how they got there is completely different. It was very, very good. With that being said, you know what that means? It's now time to figure out what we're going to play next. So we've got Sacre Bleu, which is the side-scrolling beat-em-up. We've got Aloft, which is the survival crafting. And then we've got Critter Cove and Go-Go Town, which are like Animal Crossing. Which one do you guys want next? Critter Cove, says Ranger. Oh, okay. Manage uninstall. There we go. Resonating Kitty says Critter Cove. 0, whatever you say. Because it sounds cute. If it sucks, jettison it. Let's try it out. Majority wins. You're voting that on Wang's behalf too? He did not say that in Discord, so sorry. Sorry. I have Discord up right over there. I'm literally watching you guys chat in Calamex's channel. The Discord. I can see it. I see Dynamite saying goodnight to everybody. Welcome to the Critter Cove demo. The demo will allow you to experience the first few hours of what Critter Cove has to offer. In the demo, you'll be able to start rebuilding the town. You'll also be able to explore 2 of the nearby islands. There will be a cap on how many NPCs the town can have, how much money you can earn, and you'll not be able to create every item. But we think it has tons to offer and hope it will whet your appetite for all that Critter Cove has to offer. There's no time limit, and the game won't suddenly end at a certain point. You can also carry over your demo save into the main game when we launch later this year. That's smart. So if you're a furry, you're gonna love this game. Let's see, is Critter Cove in Twitch? CRITTER. It is. All right, Cthulhu. We're making Cthulhu. Don't even care. Yep, that looks fantastic. Why is his rest of its body not blue though? That's... See, Wang came back just because of that. I really don't want to spend too much time in this, but I think Cthulhu face works. Captain H. Accept. Help wanted island manager. Are you tired of the same old humdrum? Do you want to just get away? Opportunity awaits on the beautiful paradise of Critter Cove. Critter Cove is looking for the right person to help turn it from wow to kapow. Join us as we turn our town into the top destination around. Are you a self-starter, handy with tools, willing to travel, able to supply your own health insurance, shark positive? A team player immune to robophobia and willing to work on commission? If you answered yes to these questions, Critter Cove is the right place for you. Travel to the island included upon arrival. Contact Renard for more details. Adventure in a post-apocalyptic paradise awaits. The captain is a shark. I mean, granted, I'm Cthulhu, so it doesn't really matter. You're shark positive? Such Fallout vibes from the H. Well, that's not good. Shiver me timbers! What an amazing and exciting journey that was. We be lucky to make it here in one piece. Judging by me ship sitting at the bottom of the harbor, nigh moment too soon either. Guessing the sea be having to wait another day to claim old anchor. Why don't you go speak with that fella that hired us? Renard be his name. I'll be making sure the port office be in order. What happened out here? Ye don't remember the robot Kraken? The fleet of ghost pirates? Saving us from a raging whirlpool? Truly, ye be a master sailor, the likes old anchor has never seen. Ye must have smacked your head harder than I thought to forget all that. I'd be lucky to have ye be watching me dorsal fin out there, if'n it weren't for ye. Never ye mind, we be here now, so I guess none of that matters anymore. Ye should focus on a job at hand. Renard be waiting for ye on shore. He'll probably have more for ye to do. Just be watching your back around him, you hear? Renard be a sneaky one, he is. Journal and map. Press J to open journal. Use journal to track quests and learn more about the quest. Press M to open map. Use map to find quest locations and important landmarks. When you have the right tools, use the map to track resources and critters. Alright. Talk to Renard. Where the f is Renard? Ah, a nice little town. Look at that little critter code. Makes sense. Where he's somewhere up here. Your ship just sank. How do you already have a store? The fuck? Alright, let's go. Is this Renard? Ah, see, you finally arrived. So glad to finally meet you. Can't wait to get started on rebuilding Critter Cove. I'm Renard, mastermind behind this little venture. I also run the local junk and gift shop. If you need anything, just stop by and check out my wares. You probably already noticed the town is in a less than ideal state. It'll be your job to fix it all up nice-like, and make a real destination. Perhaps we make a little coin along the way. There's your Tom Nook. He's the crook. He's the crook. But first things first, we need to get your living arrangements sorted. Can't have you sleeping on the beach now, can we? It'd be undignified. Fortunately, Renard has you covered. Take this mostly official Critter Cove house deed and pin it to the door of any of these vacant lots you see. Doesn't matter which, your choice. So I'm just stealing a house. Once that's all done and nice and legal-like, you'll need to fix it up. But that shouldn't be an issue for someone as resourceful as yourself. Oh, and by the way, there's a couple of other folks who have arrived in just before you did. Might be a good idea to stop in and say hi, since you'll already be out looking for a house anyways. They each took to living on the beach, one to the west and the other to the east. The island isn't that big. You should have no troubles finding them. I'll come by and talk to you once again once you've gotten your house set up. There's much to be done. This is like Dead by Daylight, but not really. This is like Dead by Deadlight, but not at all. What are these? Now open. Renard's is the perfect one-stop shop for all your needs. Need important salvage? Looking to lighten your packs? Renard's has you covered. Stop by today and experience discount products at quality prices. And by all, it's implied that only some of your shopping needs will be covered. Fantastic. What's this one? Local news. Critter Cove is now almost rat-free, says local harbor master. Rats were a serious problem in the past, but thanks to passing cheese barge, they've almost entirely left the area. Renard was unavailable for comment. Yes, it is. It's very bright. That's a nice house. That's a nice house. That's a nice house. I'm gonna go with this one. I like this one. Boop. Would you like this to be your home? Yes, let's do it. Apparently we have a mailbox now. Found the perfect spot for my new home, but it's going to need a little work before it's ready for me to move in. I'll need to fill the box that appeared out front with some resources in order to complete the repairs on my house. All right, so we need 8 sticks and 5 stones. I mean, Ranger, to be fair, I did warn you guys that this was like Animal Crossing, and Animal Crossing is very bright. All of this requires an axe. That requires a shovel. There's flies over here. Oh, there's a stick. I don't understand. Animal Crossing is a great game. I'm watching this for the second monitor while I slay boars on the other one. So I don't think you are following Buck Ranger, but last night, he and I took on the barracks and defeated all the bosses, and so our next step is taking on the Jaguar. I don't know if you're interested in doing that at some point, but I just want to let you know we did the barracks. And it's tough. It's even with two of us, with two people, it was tough. I want to talk to all you people. Okay, they can't talk. Sound like a vibrating phone right there. A vibrational phone. Sure, on level 29, carry water bin. No, we're the same. I think you're actually further than we are. I just realized I haven't even hit level 25 yet. There's wrench. I don't like that I'm picking up trash, but I know that's how all these games go. Yeah, I'm only 29. You're further than all of us, sir. I thought you've been playing on the server with your brother. Has your brother stopped playing? So we've got 5. Need 2 more wood. Oh, I'm only level 25? Yeah. I think. Yeah. I haven't gotten, we haven't gotten past the bronze, pit. How's your base, by the way? I'm in stone. Yeah, my base in Soul Mask, we're at stone now. With a bunch of plant or crop locations and all of that stuff. I ran by your base the other day, and it's looking good. I saw that you put a bunch of the workbenches outside. Collecting all the wood. All the wood. I don't know what else I'm gonna have to fix, so we're gonna do this. No! Level 25, and I think Buck's 23, 24, somewhere in there. That's not your base? Is that like your starter base? It's the one that you were at on the other side of the little banana lake. You moved? And just left that there? We found out that last night that there's, if you move too far west, you start getting into the pathing of some of the enemies, and it makes you more likely to be attacked by enemies. Don't worry, Kitty, where you are, you should be safe. It hasn't gone up at all. Oh, we got that. You still have the banana lake? Yeah. There's some. You had a forge and a few other items outside. If you're looking at the front door of your house, it's on the right-hand side. It's very relaxing music. Look at how nice that looks. I like the bottles. That's really cute. I like that. Let's take a look inside. A nice little. A nice little. Okay, how do I put things back down? And on place mode. Oh, there we go. Shift. There we go. We got a couple of crates we can put stuff in. That's nice. All right, let's go talk to the weasel. I mean the rat. I mean the frog. I mean what? All right, where is Renard's? Renard's. Got meet Pokey over here and meet Sammy over here. Where is Renard's? Renard's is literally to my right. It's this place right here that says, oh, he's right here. I see you finally figured out your living situation. Capital. This is a very fine home, but they never come well furnished. I've got it. You'll need a housewarming gift. Free of charge, of course. I'll call it a down payment on future services rendered. Now, let me see. Oh, here we go. Just the thing to make a house feel more homey. Capital. You had to quit last night because I just got an alpaca and I got it wedged in a couple of trees where a jaguar mauled us to death and I lost everything and a follower. No! I've had that happen a couple times, Ranger. Buck lost... So he moved his camp further west by a lake, and apparently it was by the spawn of a jaguar, and he came back to find all of his people dead. All of them. Gone. Just all gone. Oof, exactly. What do we do with this? You place it in your horse. You place it in your house, of course. This is your space, and you can decorate it however you'd like. Oh, and Holland Home seemed to come with 2 basic trunks. Very handy for storing extra things. By some quirk of nature, I'm not that qualified to explain, their contents seem to be connected together. Connected how? You put an item in one container, you'll be able to access it from any container you own. Science? Magic? Just another of life's unexplained mysteries. But it's incredibly useful. You can move one or both of these trunks to any place that's convenient. I suggest moving one to the workshop area. Well, I should be going. My store isn't going to mind itself, but before I leave, here's a pamphlet that goes over the basics of decoration. I'm sure you'll have a fine-looking home in no time, Captain H. Creative person such as yourself always does. By the way, are the voices bad, good? Want me to keep going with them? Do you want me to stop and just do normal? How are we doing this? Press I to open inventory. Select any item you want to place. Press furniture to decorate mode. Select this location and place item. Voices are peak. Voices are ASMR quality. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Mine are starving and passing out from hunger when they have 300 rotisserie chicken in their pocket. Amazing voice acting. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Talk to Renard complete. Place a chair in the house. Let's go and place a chair. Chair placing. Put it right here. Make ourselves a little desk. Yeah. Talk to Renard again. I don't want to talk to Renard again. Fuck Renard. Oh, excuse my language. Oh yeah, we're not an adult anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, capital H. So good of you to stop by. We've got so much, it seems like there's never enough hours in the day. We need to start fixing up this town, but first, I need you to find our missing handybot, Copperbottom. He probably went to the beach to get himself wet again. I always tell him to avoid the water, see, but he just can't help himself. Fortunately, he comes equipped with a tracker beacon, so finding him shouldn't be any trouble. Let me just add you to the permissions there. Now you'll be able to track his whereabouts on your map. You're gonna need this oil can when you find him. Just give him a squirt or two and he'll be 100% again. Oh, and do me a huge favor and give him a hand when you get him unstuck. He's way behind on getting the workshop fixed. Now, off you go. No dawdling, mind you. The sooner you find Copperbottom, the sooner we'll have a functional workshop. There we go. All right. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I was messing with Gator earlier. I keep getting spam calls as everybody does, but I always answer them because I know they're spam. I know they're scamming and all that stuff. But if I can keep them on the phone for a little bit, like, then at least they're not harassing other people. And I got off I hung up the phone and I looked at it and I was like, I really need to be answering these in voices, like the next time one calls. Like do an old lady from from New Jersey that smokes 60 packs a day. Hello! Well, thank you for calling Joe's Crematorium. This is Agnes. How may I help you? How you doing, darling? Huh? She just started cracking up. I'm like, what? She's like, that's a great idea. Do it. Please. Renard, hurry. Use oil can. Boop. Happy mode activated. Oh no, I gotta. All joints appear to be functional again. This unit thanks Meat Person for your assistance. It is customary to exchange information on meeting a new being. This unit is Autonomous Worker and Construction Unit number 2347P5 JF. But since your meat brain does not perform at optimum efficiency, you may refer to this unit as Copper Bottom. I'm Captain H. Now that information has been exchanged, this unit understands it is traditional to supply a gift to show gratitude for assistance. Since meat persons have soft, fleshy hands inadequate for ripping metal apart, this unit will supply Captain H with a blueprint for an artificial hand to supplement your design flaw. Use the blueprint to learn it, then search the area and collect the required resources. Finally, assemble resources to make wrench. Captain H will find many uses for the wrench. Thank you. This unit is aware of how much meat persons enjoy written instructions in list form, which will now be supplied to Captain H. Please follow the instructions to increase your skill database. All the free stuff. The of our interaction is complete. This unit will now return to the workshop. The unit looks forward to interacting with you once again. It returns there. Captain H's assistance is required with other matters. Press K or on top bar to open crafting menu. Select item to craft from list of available blueprints. Have correct the number of resources and press craft. So press K. Oh. Basic wrench. New recipe learned. That was K, right? Yeah. Basic wrench. Once we've got all the materials, craft. Craft macaroni and cheese. Lol. Cool. We got craft a wrench complete. Oh, Sharky's running. Oh no. Run away. Run away. Run away. Aye, ye be the lad I was hoping to run into. Old Anchor has been doing some thinking on his old shark brain and realized that you're not much of a sea captain if ye ain't got a ship. Fortunately, ye could say, me fins have built their fair share of ships in me time. Ye'd be more than pleased to volunteer me shipwriting services to ye. But me old cartilage ain't what it used to be, and I can't be trekking all over this island looking for parts. That be your responsibility. In order for Anchor to build ye a fine craft that won't sink when the weather gets rough, you're gonna need 3 things. Well-known fact, number 1 cause a ship sinking, be water getting in them. So the first thing you need to be a seaworthy hull. Also, it keeps your boots dry. You'll also be needing some sort of engine to make the ship go where ye wants to. Trust old Anchor, don't leave your travels up to the sea. She be a fickle, spiteful mistress, and also terrible at directions. No, I'm not Annie, and I don't want to go golfing this week. Perfect. And finally, be on the lookout for a lantern post of some sort. It's dark out there, and ye might be wanting some light if ye wants to do some light reading or something. Find these items, bring them back to me, and Anchor will make ye a fine vessel. Ye got your orders, sailor. Now off with ye. There's so many people to gotta talk to. So I've got to meet Pokey, got to meet Sammy, got to get a stout ship, and I've got to talk to Copper Bottom. Oh, hello. You're new. I'm Sammy. I'm pretty new here too. My name's Captain H. You have no idea how nice it is to meet you, Captain H. I was starting to think that I'd gotten tricked into moving here. Brochure said the tropical paradise awaits, but I didn't say anything about living in a ratty tent on the beach. I thought I'd be stuck on this beach forever. You look like somebody who's got it all figured out. Maybe we can finally start seeing some progress, you know? Really glad to meet you. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Oh, done. It's gonna be difficult coming up with voices for all these freaking characters. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, cool. All right. I do have an oxygen meter. Interesting. So there's blueprints. I think we just found a secret. Bless me, thank you. I appreciate it. Somebody has to. Oh, that requires an axe. That requires an axe. Ooh, what's that? I got a trash can! Woo woo! Learn recipe fabricator. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's a good mechanic. I like that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How you guys feeling about this one? I know that Ranger said it was quite bright. What are the thoughts? Like that. Okay so far. Now, is that because of the voices or because of the game? Seems kind of relaxing. Oh, and that's kind of what the point of these games is just it's a vibe. It's all just a vibe. Just chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and shooting some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys, they were up to no good, well, they started making trouble. No, sorry, that's too far. That's too far. No, the voiceover is cool. You are a human content generator. I mean, I appreciate the compliment. I don't see it that way, but okay. I just think it's in games like this, it's a little bit more fun to have voices. Like, I understand like in these games, the cost to get people to do the voices, to do good voices, not just hello, this is Sharky, I cannot believe you have arrived and that we sunk the ship. It is so sad that this has happened. It just, you gotta have it's so expensive. You should look at Another Crab's Treasure. I was so interested in that one, Ranger, until I found out it was a Souls-like. And as soon as I found out it was a Souls-like, I was like, no, I'm out. And I know, and I do know that there is a mode that allows you to play it without that element, like super easy mode. But I do not like Souls-likes. I have a vast library of video games. I have sold video games off, like, you know, I get bored with them or whatever. But there's only been one game that I've ever actually, like, never finished and sold it because I got pissed off at it, and that was Bloodborne. Holy whiskers, you're looking completely knackered, Captain H. You've been working so hard for us that you've forgotten to take care of yourself. Maybe you should get yourself something to eat and some rest. I don't know about you, but I always feel better when I get myself some nice grilled meat. It's also so simple to make. First thing I do is I pop down a campfire. Then I toss in a drumstick stock and wait for it to roast up nicely. Just thinking about it makes my mouth water. But if grilled meat isn't your thing, you can put anything you want on it. So fun to think about the cooking is just trying to figure out new recipes. After eating something, you should get some sleep. You got a bed in your home for a reason, Captain H. Use it. Next time I see you, I hope you aren't looking so tired. You gotta take better care of yourself, Captain H. Cool. That's the mechanic on how to, like, get stamina back, which is good. Those must be lightning bugs. Let's put stuff away in our workshop, and then we'll yeah. I tried. Gator tried. Neither of us could. I mean, and like I'm the better at those types of games, and I was like, nope, sorry. It's the same reason I'm not a huge fan of PvP games. It's that rage mechanic. I don't like raging to the point where I'm like, screw this all, you know. We need that. Cargo. Cool. There's that. One of those kitty's heads to replace the octopus butt you're currently wearing. I mean, I could have gone with kitty, but octopus is so much more interesting. Alright. Did I not find what I needed to? To find a tub, a grass cutter engine, and an old coat hanger. Okay. All of this requires an axe. Oh, wait. All this doesn't. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I meant to sleep. Oh well. We'll take care of this first. Alright, now we've got to go back and go to sleep. Campfire. Craft. Cannot put it in the house because that kind of makes sense. So sleep till morning. Can I get out of bed now? There we go. Alright, so we need to help Copperbottom. That's just show. Gather all the stuff that we can gather. Feeding mode activated. Feeding again, Captain H. This unit is pleased to see you have not expired since our last interaction. This unit is experiencing difficulty. Someone has stacked these wooden barricades against the workshop in a most illogical fashion. This unit is unable to effect repairs on the workshop until these barricades have been removed. Query mode activated. Perhaps Meat Person Captain H could assist this unit in the removal of these obstacles. Meat persons have soft, fleshy hands and are ill-suited for chopping hardened wood structures. If you attempt to chop wood with fleshy hands, they will probably fall off. This unit will supply Captain H with knowledge on how to form an artificial chopping limb. Use this chopping tool to chop these barricades, blocking access to the workshop. Alright, kitty, that's fine. Warning mode activated. Use your tool responsibly and do not fall under the temptation to chop your fellow citizens. This will void their warranty. Once Captain H has completed their barricade removal, this unit will be able to examine workshop in closer detail. Okay, so did that. We gotta chop. Basic axe. Cool. Basic axe. Craft. Alright. Cool. Alright. Are there more? There are more. There we go. Explanation mode activated. A functional workshop is necessary to perform repairs on the rest of the town structures. Most of the repairs of the workshop have to be completed, but additional resources are needed in order to finish construction. Request mode activated. This unit requires your assistance in procuring the missing resources. Unfortunately, some of the necessary resources are located under the water. Your meat skin is impervious to rust, so collecting what is needed should pose little issue for you. Unless you run out of air, then you will expire. This unit recommends you avoid that. A container will be provided to deposit the supplies needed to repair workshop. Please place what supplies you find within that container. Does Captain H have any queries? Where can I find these resources? Required supplies should be easy to locate. Wood and stone can be picked up off the ground. This unit detects that meat person Captain H has no means of scanning their surroundings for resources. This unit will help Captain H compensate for this obvious oversight in design. Captain H should acquire Resource Finder Knowledge, a tool that scans nearby areas and displays resources on meat person maps. This unit will direct Captain H to a sunken workshop nearby with the information required. This unit has provided Captain H with the location of this workshop. We already find it. Farewell mode activated. This interaction is now complete. Okay. We gotta repair. I got 9 out of the 10 there. We got 4 out of the 10 there. I mean, hell, I don't even really need... I could probably just get that stuff here, can't I? Oh, that's nice. So it automatically switches. Well, there's the motor that I needed. I'm just gonna clear this area, why not, right? Shovel. Make it tidy, man. Research a trash can by finding the pieces? Is that what it's doing? Okay. You know what this reminds me of? This game, it reminds me of Animal Crossing, but it reminds me of if you were to mix Animal Crossing with furries and what is it? Sandrock? What is it? What's that called? What's that the Sandrock game called? It's not Fallout 76. Did you see they just released a new expansion, Ranger? Literally on it was Wednesday. We got a brand new expansion to Fallout 76. What is it? Sandrock? Something Hold on. Sandrock. My time at Sandrock. That's what it was. It reminds me of. Okay, so they're building that. Perfect. And then we still have. I'm into Soul Mask. Please don't distract me with shining objects. I have. So that was one of the reasons why it was on the list for today. I've been keeping up with my dailies on it. At the very least, each day I go in and I get my dailies completed. Which is good. Dailies, yeah. It's basically I do it so that I get the stuff on the season pass. On the season pass, which this season it's not as good as last one, but there's good stuff. You fell in that trap recently with the ESO. I mean, I'm still enjoying 76. I enjoy the content. They have made it a lot better. We've hit. I think we're almost level 200 now in 76. And it's just playing occasionally. I'll probably play for a couple hours tomorrow, maybe a little bit longer. Depends on what we end up doing. We actually might go to Universal tomorrow. All depends on how badly my ankle is hurting, and things like that. They released 2 new stores that we want to check out before one of them closes, and before the other one gets completely just shredded by guests. Explanation mode activated. This unit is pleased to announce it has completed repairs on the workshop. Please experience patience while this unit removes the scaffolding and opens the workshop for meat person use. Farewell mode activated. This unit offers thanks for the assistance in the completion of this task. Oof. ESO is another one of those good games. ESO 76, Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft. It's all the same. Cool. Workshop is completed. We use... Whoa! Look at all this stuff. Excuse me. You can make a stone kiln, fabricator, simple motor, tap, filter, cook pot, not yet. Oil can I can make. Oh, what do you want? Congratulations mode activated. Now that the workshop is functioning, it will be necessary to outfit with all of the crafting stations needed to process raw materials into usable materials. Fortunately, an engineer work table comes standard in all autonomous worker unit build workshops and comes preloaded with several important blueprints. Please take a moment to familiarize yourself with its operation. Explanation mode activated. The first task that needs to be accomplished in order to have a fully functioning workshop is to craft and place a simple forge. A simple forge is used to refine raw metals into more usable forms. These refined metals will be important for construction of other craft stations and growth of the town. Fortunately, the engineer table has all the information necessary to construct the simple forge. This unit believes that meat person Captain H will have no trouble completing the assignment. The only difficulty this unit can detect is the finding of the furnace. Captain H will need to complete the blueprint. It is suggested that Captain H research shipwrecks near the coast of Critter Cove. Old wrecks often use furnace as part of their propulsion systems. This unit surmises that you will be able to find what is needed by searching those areas for salvage. Farewell mode activated. This unit will be waiting for Captain H to complete this task. Okay. Simple forge. Need a furnace. Alright, cool. Which one? This is... Oh, meet Pokey. 1, a stout ship to sail on, and 2, the resource find. Let's go meet Pokey. Let's see what other crazy voices I can come up with. Pokey. Boar. No, I don't know what they look like yet. Oh, I feel like they're... No? They might be at the light? No, they're not at the lighthouse. Are they up there? Oh, nope. What? Don't you know it's rude to butt your nose into someone else's business? Who are you anyways? My name is Captain H. Captain H? That's a new sailor, man. You're not what I expected. I always heard sailors were supposed to be tough and capable looking. I'm Pokey, by the way. And just about the only adult on this whole island. Now please, don't let me keep you from a busy day of picking up every random piece of trash you see. Good day, Captain H. Cool. So nice. F you too, dude. Alright, so we're gonna go north. Oh look, here's the bathtub. Got it. Now we just need to go swimming deep out into sea, apparently. Ooh, whoa, whoa, that's cool. Okay, this is... That's pretty tranquil there. I think that voice suited him. I really do. I really do think that voice suited him. Are you still playing ESO at the moment, or are you you just Soul Mask at the moment? You're like, anything else? No, sorry. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm about to die. Alright, can I move? Can I move? Go, 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 go. Woo! I don't even know what I learned because I was freaking out about hitting the right thing. Pretty much all master what you're into at the moment. Makes sense, man. Yeah. Somehow I knew that was gonna happen. Go and rest. I'm not grinding it though, just enjoying it. Yeah, and that's the way to put it. Somebody I was watching somebody else play, and they were telling the chat, or telling people that there was somebody who literally did, it was like something like 300 hours and didn't even get out of the beginner area. I'm like, wow, that's some... Like, I'm getting to the point where I'm getting antsy. Like, I know my next step is I'm gonna have to move my village, or move some of my people further west. I know this. I'm not looking forward to it. But like, walking right now is so far. And I kind of want to get the Jaguar taken care of, just so that I can get that done, and then I don't have anything else that's like holding me to the starting area. Sounds like the Forest back in the day. I had 200 hours in the game before I went inside the cave. Sounds about right. Welcome back, Monkey. How was your session? Your done or are you still doing it and you're still lurking and you just heard that and you're like, I'm gonna go comment? You were a dick to me. Why do you... Yeah, you... Hey, Captain Nate, you're just the one I was hoping to run into. I found something unusual on the beach, and I immediately thought of you. It's a bottle, but I'm pretty sure that's got something inside of it. And there's no way I'm touching that thing. Who knows where it's been? You're always scrounging around, touching everything with your dirty little hands. So I figured an old grimy bottle laying on the beach would be right up your alley. Follow me, and I'll show you right where it is. And don't lollygag. I like things better when... I got better things to do with my day than wait for you, like, whatever. Fuck you, dude. 5 dragon whelps just got sacrificed and used as a tribute to bring Tiamat back to the mortal realm in front of a party. That's not a good thing. I have limited knowledge, but that's not a good thing. Dinner mash and a snack breaks. That's awesome. Are they about to bat? Or wait, are you DMing or are you part of the party that brought Tiamat back? I may not play D&D, but I do know about it. So they're about to fight Tiamat is what you're basically telling me, yeah? They're not listening. They don't care. That's pretty much what's going on, right? No. Oh. Gonna convince Tiamat to be on your side? Boop. Alright, I've gotten pretty much everything I can from this place. Let's go see what Lizard Man's so angry about. I hope you have fun with it. That was honestly, I've never played D&D, but I know of it. I mean, D&D basically created a bunch of the video games that we currently have. World of Warcraft wouldn't exist without D&D. And honestly, reading Ready Player One, that was one of my absolute favorite portions of the book. The book, not the movie, but the book, was seeing the whole Gary Gygax recreation of it, one of his first dungeons. He wanted summoned back to the mortal realm because Lix had been corrupting dragon souls and raising bone dragons, and she's here to put her children's souls back to rest. Nice. So she's gonna fight against him. Pick up. Got it. And it's a treasure map that's giving me a treasure, but I don't have a shovel. Wow, that is a genuine treasure map. I bet if you follow it, you'll find something cool. That's how treasure maps work, you know. You find where the X marks the spot and you dig. Super simple. Just like simple, you know. You're gonna need something to dig with, though. Don't look at me. Do I look like I'm made of shovels or something? Go try Anka. There's probably no one on the whole island who's dug up more treasure than that old shark. I bet he's got a trunk full of shovels you can use. Well, I did my good deed for the day. Time for me to leave. You two are rooting around in the dirt. Later, chumpos. I think I chose the right voice for this dude. I really do. I think it was the perfect voice for him. Helm and Earnethal currently fighting on the mortal realm while Baal is pulling strings from the shadows. I've been running this campaign for the monkeys since September of last year. That is quite a while. That is a long story to keep writing. Have ye managed to find the stockpiles for Anchor needs to make their ship yet? I have something for you. Sink me, I found all the parts. No, that's Yar, sink me, you found all the parts I be needing to fix you up a ship. Aye, that will be a fine vessel, I tell ya. Well, his finest vessel can be made out of a tub and lawnmower engine anyway. Old Anchor is gonna be starting on putting her together for you. While ye be waiting, ye should stop. You should go let Yarnard know that you'll be having a ship soon. He's been yapping me gills off about when you'll have one. Sure, by the time you found what landlubbing rat be wanting, I'll be having your ship put together. Okay, that's cool. Can I stop you? Oh, ahoy there, Captain H. What can Old Anchor be doing for you? I found a treasure map. A treasure map, ye be saying? Best to be handling it over before Old Anchor goes into a feeding frenzy and tears you to shreds. Yar, har, har. That'd be a little shark pirate homer for you. Anchor's lad shredding's day are long past. So, if you found yourself a treasure map, did you? Anchor knows a thing or two about these treasure maps. Just find where Ark smucks the spot and dig it up all simple like. You need a shovel. Aha! So you found a treasure map and ain't got nothing to dig with, eh? Anchor found himself in that very situation. It keeps changing. The voice keeps changing. Ahar! Anchor be founding himself in that very situation more times than teeth in me own head. Fortunately for you, Anchor just so happens to be an expert on making new shovels out of the bits and the bobs ye be finding all over. Here, let me share me shovel building knowledge with you. After all, can't have your hands and knees scooping out sand in desperate attempt to get a treasure. It'd be undignified. Now that be taken care of, good luck to ye. Perfect. Cool. Done. And we'll go like this and press K. K. Fatherless and I both DM for the monkey, so we switch every week. We have 2 weeks to plan for in this session. 90% of my DM style is to let the players do what they want at the beginning and build the world around them. Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. We want a basic shovel. Craft that. We also want a resource finder. A resource finder. Oh, we don't have any crystals. We need a shovel for that. All right, let's go get this treasure. It sounds like fun. I had one of my friends ask me if I wanted to join a D&D session recently, and I'm like, I can't. I've got so much stuff going on right now. I can't. And the unfortunate thing about my job is I don't know. Like my coworker, he found out the day before that they needed him to go to China. So he, at a moment's notice, had to get tickets and fly his happy butt to China. And with me, I don't know how often or if all of a sudden I'll make plans to be in a D&D campaign, and then if I'm not able to join, or I'm in China or somewhere else and the time differences are off, I won't be able to join, and then it ruins the campaign, or can ruin the campaign for other people. So, what do I do for work? Are you sitting down? If not, that's perfectly fine. I design theme parks for a living. It is my job to design basically the props and the things that decorate theme parks. And currently I'm working on 2 parks that exist in China. Or that don't exist. They're being built currently. They're supposed to open in it was originally supposed to be 2024. I think it's 2025 now. And 2026. Or maybe it is next year? I don't know. The days go by so quickly, it's just like I don't know. But yeah, I design theme parks for a living. Also a self-proclaimed Lego expert. That too. Oh, alright, I'll take that. Yep. That's what I do. I gotta find 12 of these small garden planters. So is that where travel? I should ask you guys. I mean, we've been going at this game for about an hour and a half, or hour and 15 minutes. So the question is, do you guys want to keep going with this game till the end of the stream, however long that may be, or do you want to check out one more game in the list that we have? What do you guys think? No, I'm not telling you to go one way or the other, just asking what you'd like. Streamer's call, if you're into it, keep playing. It's a cozy game. I'm over here drinking my beer and just exploring. Not really fussed one way or the other. What is the clean workplace? Workshop area is littered with trash. Better clean it all up to make sure there's plenty of room to work, and maybe I can put some salvage to use. Okay. If not, deep six it. Again, not plussed one way or the other. I already did that. I need to place a simple forge. Can I make... Oh no, I have it. Okay. Forge, simple forge. If you guys are enjoying it, you're enjoying it. Right now, Ranger, I think you're the only one who's actually like really paying attention. I know Monkey is in and out, and I know that Kitty's in and out. And we have a bunch of lurkers, but don't know what they're interested in. Congratulations, mode activated. This unit has detected that Captain H has completed the task of placing Simple Forge in the workshop area. Performance tests are needed to determine if Simple Forge is functioning correctly. Please proceed to use the machine to make one metal bar. It takes a short period of time to forge raw materials into refined ones, so Captain H will need to initiate a patience protocol while waiting for it to be completed. Please let this unit know when the testing of the Simple Forge is complete. Metal bar. We are gonna do craft. Let's do 10. Cool. You're here for the streamer of the game, regardless of what I play. To be completely serious, I really wish that Altars was longer. That game was so good. At least I liked it anyway. That one I am super excited for. Small crate! Hey! We learned how to make a small crate. Crate, dismantle this. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. So we got the metal forge working. Clean workplace. I already did that though. I went around the whole place and destroyed everything that I saw. I thought I did. Well, I do appreciate you being here, Monkey. I do appreciate the lurk and the follows and all that stuff. I really do. Hopefully I'm entertaining enough. Am I missing something? Like, this place is empty now. I don't know. Let's do one of the other ones then. Let's talk to Reynard. 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 Hey, what are you talking about? Where Where you going? Ranger is given a gift, a tier 1 sub to Monkey. Thank you, Ranger. You did not have to do that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Monkey, you're now part of the group. If you have Soul Mask, you now have entry into it. You're more than welcome to join us in Soul Mask if you'd like. Part of the stipulation is to have a sub, and you've got that. My brain is going because I'm drinking these blue cans and they're making them go away. Totally blaming the blue cans. Captain H, I heard that Inca is helping you procure your very own ship. That is most opportune news. You can use your boat to explore the many islands beyond our shores, all of which hold the resources needed to support our community. Most importantly are the people who can be found on them, and if we ever grow, we're gonna need to get more people here. It'll be up to you to act as our ambassador and sell them the dream of Critter Cove. I'm pretty sure someone of your talents will have no trouble at all. No trouble at all. And as luck would have it, I've already figured out the first place you should start looking. I have it on the good authority that a sailor is stuck on a nearby island of shallow sands. If you were to, sail up to this poor soul and offer assistance, I bet they'd be so grateful they'd jump at the chance to move here. Yes, yeah, that settles it. You will go to shallow sands immediately. Good luck, Captain H. What other stuff can I make here? We got the resource finder. Yeah, we got the shovel, we got the campfire, we got the tent. No, we don't have is this this guy again? Okay, he's running away from me. Screw you, buddy. Screw you, buddy. Wait, where's the anchor? Excuse me. But thank you, Ranger. Absolutely, thank you very much for that. Where? Oh, he's over there for some reason? Here we go. I must say she's a fine-looking craft. Well, she be craft anyways. Congratulations, you're now officially the captain of your own ship. Ah, one more thing. It's the law of the sea that the captain has to name his ship. Trust me, you don't want to break any laws of the sea. Once sea lawyers get involved, you're sunk. So get a good name in mind? SS Minnow. Are you sure you want to call her the SS Minnow? Don't worry too much, since you always can change it later. Yeah, it is a fine name for a fine vessel. Treat her well and she will probably never sink on ya. And if she does, tell Davy Jones that anchor says ahoy. Well, don't just stand there gawking like a landlubber while I'd gutter snipe. Hop in and take her for a spin. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a good long look at on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me. No, okay. So the mechanic of this game is to basically... Ooh! I was hoping you could break them as you drove past. Underwater garage. Interesting. So there's points that you can go to gather resources underwater. Drumstick stock. Wait. That's how they... Okay. Okay. What happened to our campfire? Didn't we have a campfire? I could have swore we made a campfire and we couldn't put it down inside. So... I guess we'll just stick around on this. Might as well. Don't want to try and get involved in a new game. And maybe if I'm feeling up to it this weekend at some point, we can hop into... oh wait, I can use trash as a fuel? Hell yeah. I use trash. Maybe if I'm feeling up to it, I can do the other three games sometime this weekend. Maybe. I just realized. Yeah, Ranger gave you. You're part of it. If you didn't hear me say before, now that you're a sub, Monkey, you can join us on the Soul Mask server. Just let me know if you want to join in Discord, and I'll send you that information. Not a problem. I'll be playing that this weekend too. I'm just saying for stream. Like if I'm gonna stream, I'm not gonna stream Soul Mask. I'm gonna stream the demo stuff, because the demo stuff is only here through the weekend. That's the reason why I would do that. Can't cook more than one. Okay, now let us. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Gotta own Soul Mask first. Might get it this weekend. If you get it and you want to join us in the server, I know that Buck would be glad to have you on board. And I will not be upset if you wanted to choose his tribe over mine. I understand. I get it. By the way, Ranger, I don't think you heard that in his server. We're gonna do two different tribes: the Buck tribe, the Buck Stuff tribe, and then the Horizons cult. You do not have to join either if you don't want to. If you want to stay in your own stuff, you can. Or if you wanted to join on one of the sides, you could as well. There's the last of that. No, well, if you join the tribe, you will not lose all your stuff. If you leave the tribe, you will lose all your stuff, as you have known. So if you'll keep all of your people, you'll keep all of that. It's just when you leave, you lose the stuffs. So again, you do not have to, by any means, you do not have to join anything. If you are not comfortable with that, I get it. It is an option that we have figured out. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Kitty has her own thing. We're allowed to have a total of 50 tribesmates between however many people are in the tribe. Yeah. Because you can only have up to 50 per tribe. So if Buck has 50 and I have 50, then we now have two tribes have 100 villagers, rather than if we all join in one big happy family as a group hug, then we only have 50. So that means if we end up having 5 people, that means each of us are only allowed to have 10, where right now it's me and Kitty, and the max we can do is 18. So like we'll be able to get all of our people and have them do whatever we want to on the island, land, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, just let me or Buck know, Monkey, and we'll get you in. We'll absolutely get you in. Absolutely. Kitty, did you fall asleep? Why do I feel like you fell asleep? We gotta find this dude. This game is growing on me. I'm not gonna say I'm sad to say, but I'm surprised. I was not anticipating like really liking this. Liking it, yes. Really liking it. Apparently I needed to sail into that spot. Whee! It's not that I don't want to try, but it's just I don't want to join your stuff. There! Done! Oh, he's right there. Oh god, he's a rabbit. What voice do I give a rabbit? And did you know that trying to put... No, they're all the same. Trying to put the windows in the side of a ship would make it sink? I did not know that. I was just trying to see all the pretty fishes. And now my ship is at the bottom of the ocean. Also, hi. I'm Zap. You look like Frankie, or maybe a Peppa. Captain H. Oh, that's so much cooler. I already met a Frankie and a Peppa. It's nice to finally meet a Captain H. Anyways, I'm just waiting for my lost stuff to be returned to me. I asked the ocean to help me out, and now it's just a waiting game. I can help out. Oh, really? That'd be good. I was starting to suspect that the ocean is ignoring me. My ship just sank on the eastern coast here, and the chest was inside it. Thank you for not ignoring me like the ocean. Okay, so Zap Brannigan. Zap Brannigan. Where is this? There's... are we going way down there? No. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Let's take the boat. Let's take the boat. So if you do that and other people want to join with you, Ranger, done. Like if you end up getting your brother on server and you guys want to do that, that's fine. Because then we'd have 3 groups with 500 each. Or not 550. Right, dismantle any of this stuff. Lantern. I mean, with the way we're going, we might actually have to expand the server. Because we've got, right now we've got 4 of us. Monkey would make 5. Buck is expanding it open to his followers as well, or his subs. And if he picks up a good amount as well, then if we hit 10, we're going to have to bump it to 15 or 20. Hi, stranger. Did you find my lost chest too? I have something for you. Oh, hey, this is my stuff. It's only 20% wetter than usual. Thanks, Captain H. Oh, sorry, I didn't. I did not see what you said about your brother. Hold on. My brother is in the server, but has not showed up here. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I think you can type it in, but that's fine. Now I just need to figure out how to do it next. I was looking for a new place to live before the whole ship windows incident. Move to Critter Cove. Move to Critter Cove, huh? What's the dog to kill ratio? Wait, don't answer that. I want to find out on my own. I'm going to head to your ship and get ready to go. What's your opinion on ship windows? No windows. I make no promises. Before I take Zap Brannigan back to base, I want to check these things out over here. Zap Brannigan. But no, I mean, it's different with you, Ranger, because you and I have known each other for a very, very long time. So like, I don't think you're going to run off with and like cheat me by doing anything wrong, you know? You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say. It's not like somebody that is just joined our stream and is like, I want to join your server. And I give him the code and he gives it to like 30 people. It's different. It's different than that. I really need to figure out how to whitelist on this particular server. This particular server brand that we're using for it. Oh, what is this? copper stuff. There's alcohol in this game? Alright. I'm getting it. They had me at alcohol. I just realized we got so many better foods. There's a big island over there. Oh, you can anchor? That's cool. Change the view. There's gears to the boat, too. Interesting. Interesting. This is Sacre Cove, huh? Buildings have walls and everything. It's very fancy. So do I sleep on the beach, or is there some other plan? Maybe I just rough it until I figure out a better place to live. I know. I need some sort of covering. Maybe of cloth or something? A tent? Yeah, a tent would work too. I just need to get me one of these tent things. Can you help me out with the tent thing? Alright, so he wants a tent. Attentive. I need to prepare to cook. Craft and place down. I did that. Let's grab our, oh wait, we don't. No, we do have space. We do have space. Let's grab our bars. Boop. Congratulations, mode activated. It appears a simple forge is operating with acceptable parameters. We must now work on crafting next machine. Unfortunately, the blueprint for Fabricator is still missing from the engineer's worktable's dataset. Therefore, it will be up to Captain H to discover the missing information. Explanation mode activated. This unit was attempting to record a diagram in an underwater cave when Captain H found and rusted on the shore short while back. Unfortunately, this unit did not factor that water is wretched and evil. Exposure to prohibits this unit from performing basic functions. It also voids this unit's warranty. This unit believes that the diagram containing the missing instructions on how to construct a fabricator is vital for functioning workshop. Without one, it will not be possible to repair any other structures in town. Quest mode activated. This unit understands. Oh, we already done this. We've already. I'm sorry. I'm gonna bypass this. I already have the recipe. This unit appreciates how efficient Captain H is. Now Captain H just needs to craft and place a fabricator. Fabricator. We need a simple motor. Simple motor. Craft. Inventory full. We need to empty some of our inventory. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so. Oh, I see. Okay. We're gonna put everything in. And then we'll grab what we need after we move the thing. So you're gonna hold E to pick this up. Got it. I'm not gonna lie, I might play this off stream. We're gonna put this right there. Perfect. What did I need? I need... Wait. Oh, it connects to the... Oh, that's fantastic. You don't even have to have the stuff on you. That is a quality of life that I'm very happy they chose to go with. Thank you, devs, for doing that. That's awesome. That is so good. Okay, so we're going to take our fabricator and we're going to place it. Let's put it in this corner over here. Right there. Craft. And we can make cloth. Make all this stuff. Perfect. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you very much for coming out and checking out these games with us. We played ourselves some Altars today. We played some Mirthwood, and we played the last game that we were just in, which was Critter Cove. All of the games are available on... I'll just leave the music going. All of the games are available on Steam. So definitely go, if they looked like they were your cup of tea, go check them out. Go give them a wish list. Wish listing games that are coming out are the best way to provide information and feedback back to the developers to let them know that's what I want. That's the type of game that I like, and I can't wait to play it more. I hope you guys have a fantastic afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be, wherever it might be. We're going to send you guys on Twitch. Let's see who's available on Twitch. We're going to send you guys over to James and Michelle. Ranger, you're going to like these guys. They're playing Soul Mask. They are fantastic, and I think you'll really enjoy it. Unfortunately, over on Kick, do I have enough? Don't think I have enough to send anybody anywhere, so we're just going to have to say goodnight to you guys. I hope you guys have a fantastic afternoon, morning, evening, whatever it may be, wherever you may be. If I go live this weekend, it'll be available on Discord, and you guys have yourself a great one. Bye, everybody! I don't know what I'm doing.